Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. I love it. I love it. Copper, fuck you, copper. There, fuck you. La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. We're soulmates. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My left shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's stupid little kitty shit. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height. Oh, ugh. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Why am I toxic? Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Alive and well in Israel. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Okay? Fair enough. All right. All was T-posing. There was T-posing. Literally T-posing. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. You don't aim, nothing. You just run, oh, close. Bleh. Run, here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh.
Lock and load, little lizard.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door. Stop this! The Ziggy Piggy's back! Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! What's in the box? What's in the box? Failure levels rising. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Do you want to play the fucking game? It's rising toxicity. Shit. Oh my god. It's so much work. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Oh no you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. It's Super Hound's fault. It's Kevin's fault. Stop this! What is going on, everybody? How are you? Wow. Wow.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Wow. Welcome back and welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. How's everyone doing today?
Special delivery.
Hope I find you all well. And I hope you guys are ready. I hope you've tightened your belts.
What do I do?
Strapped on your socks. Because this week is going to be one hell of an
YouTube
exciting
mode
gaming week
on.
for all of us, right? This is the week where we got multiple big high-profile new releases. We got game news out the wazoo. I mean, yesterday was my day off. Valentine's Day, incidentally, and boy, do I have a lot to say about my day off yesterday, so stay tuned for that disaster. But yeah, gaming news, crazy,
fatty, fat,
like so much gaming news and big high-profile gaming news in the last 24 hours for me to talk about here today on the Pre-Stream Podcast, and what a crazy week we have ahead of us.
Enchanted
With
hat
new releases,
A money buff reduces your salt
and continuing
levels
coverage
while
of
the hat is
already
worn.
previously released games.
What the fuck?
This is going to be a wild one, okay? This is like Christmas in February, really. Or I guess you could say more like if you're talking about gaming, it's kind of like the hardcore gaming season, but it's in February. It's weird because last fall, we didn't have much gaming news. We didn't have many good games. It was kind of like a really weird situation where the time that traditionally is the busiest and biggest time of the year for games, it just wasn't. And of course, a lot of factors came in there. A lot of people said COVID had ended up causing so many massive delays for big high-profile games that they just couldn't get out in time. While others were saying, man, it just seems like the landscape of games is just kind of washed up and boring these days. So, interesting today, for sure, to see the amount of stuff that's coming out in the next couple of weeks and then into March as well. I actually updated my gaming release calendar, and not to say that there was much to add, but man, this next month and a half until like April, there's a lot of great high-profile, fun stuff to talk about and play and stream, and it's going to be great, okay? We got so much to talk about today, I don't even know where to start. Do I start with the schedule for the week? Do I start with gaming news? Do I start with my day off yesterday? Man, it's crazy. All right, how about this? Let's start with the schedule so you guys know what to expect this week, this crazy-ass streaming week, because it is a crazy-ass streaming week. By the way, today is Tuesday the 15th of February 2022. To my knowledge, I will be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know when my next day off is.
I don't care.
My wife's work schedule is all over the place again. It's like it never settles in. It's really getting frustrating for us because this is about, I'm not even kidding, probably the third time in the last year where she's changed job responsibilities and shifts. And it seems like every single place, well, every single department or job responsibility she gets, it's like completely different job. Different people making the schedule and stuff, and they all have different philosophies on how to do it. And, you know, now she's working full-time, which she's worked full-time before, then went to part-time, then full-time, then part-time, because, again, it depends on the department and stuff. But anyway, it's frustrating because I wish I could tell you, hey, guys, guess what? I'm here for 6 straight days, guaranteed. And I would love to say that, but I can't because I don't know when her next day off is. It could be Sunday. And if that's the case, then Sunday's my day off. I guess what I can say is, hey, guys, I'm here for at least 5 straight days of streaming. Okay? But after that, I can't really tell you that much more. So here's what I can tell you for when I know I'll be here this week. Today, it's the continuation of Sifu on the first stream. Not seafood, as everyone keeps making the joke. We're in the end game. I've beaten the first 4 stages. Only the final stage is left. But that 4th boss has whooped my butt. Took away all my lives. So what I want to do today in the first, hour to 2 hours is go back to World 4, master the second half of it, which honestly is not that hard. It's the boss that's a pain in the rear. Try to figure out how to beat that boss relatively easily and not losing many, if any, lives. And then heading into the 5th world and see how we can do. Are we going to beat Sifu today? There's no guarantees that I will or won't. If I do really well on the 4th world and we jump into the 5th, maybe we will. Okay? Or maybe not. We might need another stream for it. I don't know. We'll find out today. I'm not opposed to doing another stream of it. I love the game. It's funny because this is a game where when I started off, I didn't really understand all the gameplay mechanics. And I got very frustrated and raged Like I said, I was seeing red by the end of that first stream, like a bull staring at a matador. I just wanted to, like, destroy everything around me because I was so frustrated. And then, once I finally learned everything about the mechanics of the game, you know, not only is there a parry, but there's an evade, you got higher low over attack, and how important it was to confirm unlock, because unlocks allow you to turbo through the stages and not really have too much difficulty with the regular enemies, so you get to the boss, and that's really the focus of your lives should be. Yeah, great stuff. I like the game a lot. I cannot wait to see what the end game stuff is today. It's really all I have to say about it, because it's actually a great game, one of my favorite games that I played recently, and I can't wait for more. Great stream coming up, okay? The late stream tonight is Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I'm excited for as well. Last time around, we finished up the second area and started the third and then ran out of time. So I'm excited tonight. You're supposed to be following the game, following the environment to explore new Pokemon to catch, which is really fun to do the open world exploration and stuff with you guys. And of course, we always have nice chill streams, fun interactions, fun conversation about both Pokemon and other things when I'm playing Pokemon. And keep in mind that I had changed the way that the rewards are being done during the Pokemon streams. It used to be, oh, the person who's the top tipper by the end of the night names a Pokemon. And then I realized that's completely counterintuitive to the way that we do rewards, being that, oh, Gunner glasses if we raise $50, pick a hat if we raise $100. So instead I say, we'll just do it that $25 tip, you get to name a Pokemon. There's enough Pokemon in this game.
Money, I really do.
I'm not going to run out of Pokemon to name. And it worked out really well last week. So I'm excited for another chill stream, you know, interactions, naming of Pokemon, new area, and catching of Pokemon. It's going to be a great stream tonight. I really feel that way. So, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, chill Pokemon action. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, well, let me put it this way. Tomorrow's up in the air. Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Dying Light 2 is a game that after playing it for about a week, I'm now around 12 hours in, I'm not impressed with at all. Even though I have started to unlock more abilities for combat and parkour, and the plot has advanced a bit, I actually think it's quite boring. I think that they kind of screwed up, and they lost their way. They developed a game for 5 years that literally feels the same as the first, with actual things that are worse than the first game rather than better. The only improvement, in my opinion, is the graphics. I don't think it's a very good game to be playing right now with the insane amount of new games coming out. So, originally I said, oh, tomorrow is going to be my final stream of the game. And then I realized something. I was like, you know, I would really like to complete Sifu before the new releases hit starting this Thursday. So how about this? Here's how we're going to treat it. All right? Today we're going to see how I do with Sifu. If I either beat the game or get really close to the end of the game, meaning maybe I'll need like 1 more hour to beat it, then tomorrow we'll do Dying Light 2 on the main stream. Okay? If I'm playing Sifu today and it looks like, okay, I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet, I might need like another stream to beat it, then I think we're just going to do it again tomorrow and beat it. I'd like to complete the game and give you my final thoughts on it before we head into multiple new releases later this week.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't care. I'm serious. Like, out of all the games I'm playing right now, every game that I'm playing right now, including Pokemon, including Skyrim, you know, the second Legacy playthrough, and Sifu, Dying Light 2 is literally the game I like the least. That's not good when you're the new release, you're supposed to be the hype game, and you're the game I'm liking the least. It really doesn't seem like they put much effort into making this game feel new or fresh or anything. It's just a frustrating game. It's just not very good in my opinion. Grow up. So, that being said, we'll see what happens today with Sifu. That'll determine my main stream tomorrow, which may be more Sifu.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
We'll find out. If not, it'll be Dying Light 2.
You're supposed
and
to
tomorrow
be
night's late stream
the fun
will
game,
be
chilling and
Skyrim. And the cool thing about the Skyrim Anniversary Edition stream tomorrow night, we just arrived at Riften. Guess what's at Riften?
About?
Let's see. Jeez. The Thieves Guild, the Blackbriar plot quests, the Blackbriar plot line and quest line. I somehow combined the two words. And as well as the way that you start up the Dark Brotherhood plot line. So there's a lot to do in Riften. Plus, I'm looking to sell a lot of stuff and upgrade stuff with the blacksmith. So there's going to be a ton of stuff to do when I play this tomorrow night. I'm excited. Okay? Should be a great stream. But then on Thursdays when, this is when things could go into overdrive, my friends. On Thursday, all day long, it will be the premiere of the King of Fighters 15. Okay? If you're not aware, it's a brand new fighting game. The 15th iteration of this franchise that's been around since the early 1990s. I know because the first one was called the King of Fighters 94. And I was there in arcades playing it when it was new. It was that's how old school I am. Okay? And back in the day, it was one of the top 3 fighting games in arcades. You had Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and King of Fighters. What happened is King of Fighters kind of dwindled in popularity for a long time there, then found a reinvigoration and rejuvenation, but it always kind of ebbs and flows and sometimes falls completely off the face of the map, then comes back. And in this case, King of Fighters 14,
you want to play the
I played,
game?
And the graphical style was unique, which means it was ugly. I thought the gameplay elements were good, but most people panned the game saying they just couldn't stand the design choices that they made. So after owning that game for like 2 weeks, no one was playing it anymore, and I had to drop it. Even though I liked it,
here.
When no one's playing a game online, what are you supposed to do with a competitive fighting game? I was playing the same 5 people over and over, and I never went back to it, okay? This one, there seems to be a lot of hype for. I think there's a few combination of factors here. The first being that there are no real new fighting games. Take a look. There hasn't been Mortal Kombat or Injustice from the NetherRealm camp. There hasn't been a new Street Fighter game in a million years. There's nothing new coming from Tekken. There's nothing, you know what I mean? Like, if you look at all the franchises out there that would primarily be providing fighting game content, there hasn't been much of anything as of late. So this game is getting a lot of hype. Okay? I'm excited for it, especially because I used to play King of Fighters in arcades, so I kind of have a fundamental base to grow upon with this new one, much like with Street Fighter, which I used to play back in the day competitively. You can say, oh, Phil understands the fundamentals, the footsies, you know, he understands how to play the game. Same thing with King of Fighters. Like, I have that
to pay my
bills ingrained in my brain. As you might have seen when I played the beta a couple months ago, and I was kicking people's asses online despite the fact that I didn't even know the new systems or anything in the game, right? So, I am excited to play King of Fighters with all of you all day Thursday, all right? Excited to start up a new fighting game franchise, try out characters from my past and see how they play in this new game, and see the new gameplay elements. We'll do offline content, online content, all day long. Both streams on Thursday is the King of Fighters 14 premiere. Cool. Then on Friday, oh yeah, it's time for Horizon Forbidden West, and I am excited about that because the early reviews are out, which we're going to talk about today on the pre-stream podcast. Most people are agreeing the game is very good. Some people are saying the PS5 version is a master class in how games should look today, that it literally is like one of the best looking games ever made, which is exciting to know because I'm playing it on PS5. So yeah, I'm pumped for Friday for sure. Probably way more pumped than I was for the last Horizon. And I'll explain why in just a moment when we get to that segment of game news where I talk about the early reviews and everything, because I actually have a lot to say. So then on Saturday, it'll likely be King of Fighters 15, again on the first stream, and the night stream will probably be more Pokemon. And then Sunday, if I'm here, which I hope I am, and I think I will be, it'll be more Horizon Forbidden West, and that'll be paired with Skyrim. And likely that'll be my streaming week, depending on when my next day off is, which I don't know yet, okay? So then what you'll see for that next week, it'll be a balance between King of Fighters and Horizon until Elden Ring comes out. And then all hell breaks loose, because everyone's going to want to see Elden Ring constantly. So it may actually be a situation where I end up doing like Elden Ring as daytime streams and the night streams are either Horizon or King of Fighters. And then maybe once a week I interject like Pokemon or Skyrim, but I don't know how I'm even going to handle it. At this point, I don't even want to think that far ahead because there's going to have so much to do with this ridiculous amount of new games in a short amount of time. I don't even want to think about it. I just want to focus on what I'm doing now before I get too ahead of myself. Okay? Now, one thing I will say before we get to any other thing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to help with the cost of games coming up this week, because I got to buy all these games, all right? There's 2 primary ways you can help me. You could either tip me. If you tip me during a stream, those are funds I can use right away to buy all these new releases coming out, okay? There is potential. If King of Fighters does well enough, and if people want to see more of it, then I can actually buy it on both consoles. Now, I don't know if there's going to be a different or wider player base on one over the other. People have kind of convinced me or talked me into buying the PS5 version of the game. But I have a joystick now for the Xbox Series X, so I'd be happy to play it on there too. But obviously, it would help to help defray the cost if you guys could support in that manner. But it's not just tips. Let's say, for example, you can't tip, but you still wanted to help in this regard. You could give me some credits for either PlayStation Network or Xbox Live just by going to like Amazon.com. You can buy digital codes there for credits, and then you just send the code to me via email, darksidephil@hotmail.com, okay? So it would be great if I could get a little bit of help this week affording all these games. I'm already buying King of Fighters and Horizon this week, and then next week I'm buying Elden Ring. Just alone between those 3 games, it's about over $200. All right? So any support in that regards via tipping or sending me credits for either network would be greatly appreciated right now to help defray the cost of all these games coming out.
Now, this shocks me.
By the way, there's another game I'm actually interested in called Martha is Dead, but obviously there's no way I could play it right now. Martha is badly timed. This would be a better name for the game. I would love to play a horror game. In fact, the game is getting a lot of controversy, and we're going to talk about that in a moment during the gaming news segment, because it kind of goes to the extreme with the horror elements. But I can't play it right now. I'm going to have too much stuff I'm already juggling. I cannot play the game. We will save it for later on, okay? Kung Fu Hustle says $200. How much do games cost in the USA? New games cost $70 here. New games are $70 plus tax here. That's the price now. That's what all new games are ending up being now. Okay. So, that's the gaming schedule. I hope that sounds good. A couple quick odds and ends before we get to my day off segment, and then we'll get to the news. So, I am pleased because I have my day off, and we didn't lose any members. We're still at 366. That's cool. It used to be I always dip when I had a day off. We didn't dip this week. That's great. And especially with the new stuff coming up with King of Fighters, with Horizon. I think we're going to stay sharp.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
No.
Give Grog game credits so Grog can get banned and quit IT when Grog not get money for IT.
The return of the Viewer's Choice event. You guys nominate and vote on games. One of the games will be a full playthrough right here on this kind of event such as Mario Sunshine, Sonic the Hedgehog, series like 2006, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. That's on one end. And how about some franchises I'd never even heard of before, such as Yakuza, Persona, Danganronpa. Then we had fan favorite playthroughs like Fallout New Vegas last year. So, wide variety of stuff. And man, it's been great stuff over the years that you guys have picked for Viewer's Choice. That's why I love doing the Viewer's Choice event. And I certainly hope that you guys will become a member. If you're not, you get so many benefits, and now you'll really be able to take advantage of them with all these new releases and the hype that's going to be going on around here in the next couple of weeks, okay? Thank you. All right. Let's talk about my day off, shall we? Yesterday in the United States was Valentine's Day. And as much as my wife and I would have loved to plan out a fully romantic day together, we didn't even know that we were going to have yesterday off until just a few days previous. Because again, I just explained, my wife is jumping into another new job responsibility, a new schedule, totally new workload. And when this happened, her schedule changed, and she doesn't even know like her schedule until maybe like 3 days before the new week, which is really dumb. But I guess that's the way retail works, huh? So that being said, we couldn't plan for Valentine's Day.
I don't care.
When we finally found out that we were going to have it off, we're like, oh, wow, this is cool. We said, well, what can we do special for the day? Well, we can't go out and have dinner because there's no way we're going to get into a restaurant. Everyone always does reservations for Valentine's Day, so there's no way we're going to be able to do that. So we started to look online for stuff that we could do. One of the things is, like, we really wanted to get a box of, like high-end chocolates. We have not had candy in this house since like the middle of last year. We're not big snack people in that regard. Like, we don't really have any sweets in the house at all. And so we said, hey, it's Valentine's Day. There's actually a few places around here that do really good quality candy, and I am a sucker for chocolate. Chocolate is the candy that, like, I absolutely love. Even though I don't really crave sweets, oh my God, chocolate, I can't resist, okay? So we actually sat down, and the night before, we actually went online and went to one of these local businesses that does it. We said, look, we're going to get a box of candy, but you can make your own. You pick what you want. So we were actually going through the list and picking the ones that we were going to get. We're like, oh, this is exciting. We'll get a box of candy. We can share it and, you know, kind of romantic on Valentine's Day. Okay, so we did that, and we planned out for that anyway. And then another thing we were going to do was we knew that there was no way we were going to get into a restaurant on Valentine's Day. But guess what has become way more prominent in the last 2 years because of COVID? Food delivery, right? A lot of people now are always ordering and getting food delivered rather than eating in the restaurant because of COVID. And a lot of places are delivering now who normally wouldn't have. And we actually looked it up, and there's 2 Italian restaurants in our area. I'll be honest with you, neither of them are East Coast Italian authentic. I grew up in Connecticut where there's like a million Italian restaurants everywhere. They all have a certain style and flavor to their food that's very unique to East Coast Italian. And out here, absolutely no one does it. They try, and some get close, but no one has that East Coast flair when it comes to their food, okay? So anyway, there's 2 Italian restaurants in our area, both of which we've gone to and we like. They're not as good as East Coast Italian, but they're still decent, okay? We said, you know what we should do? We can't go there in person for Valentine's Day. Why don't we order food for delivery? So we went online, and everything said, yes, they're open on Valentine's Day, and we even went to the delivery apps and stuff, and it says, yes, you can order from them, you know. Some of them were like, order ahead. You can order ahead for delivery the next day and stuff. So we're like, oh, okay, interesting. Maybe that's what we'll do, okay? Cool. So, yesterday our day begins. We wake up. We actually got to sleep in a little bit, which was nice. Both my wife and I.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Earlier in the morning, so she has to wake
I
up
took my
early
girl
with
for
me
dim
now.
sum yesterday
The
with no
opposite,
issue.
now it flipped again.
You fail, Phil.
I got to sleep in a little bit extra, which is nice, because a lot of these days when I have a day off, I actually have to get up early. But in this case, I actually got to sleep in for a change, which is nice. So, excuse me. So we we got up, actually had a nice breakfast together, which was really nice. Spent some time together. We actually did a little bit of house cleaning, played with Jasper for a while, and then basically it was like maybe early afternoon. So the first early hours of the day went really, really well. Okay. So I said, all right, what are we going to do? Well, my wife is very tired. I'm not going to lie. This new job is taking a lot out of her. She's completely had to change her schedule. Her last job, she was working nights. So she was, sleeping in, waking up in the afternoon, and then working 8+ hour shifts at night. Now, she has to get up early in the morning to work a day shift, and then she gets out around 6:30ish. You might have noticed sometimes when I'm starting my late stream, I say, oh, my wife just got home. So it's a very different schedule now, and she's still trying. She's only done this new schedule for about, I want to say about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember. Everything just blends in my head. So trying to adjust to this, she's very out of sorts a lot. You know, she's trying to get her body adjusted to yet another schedule.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I got to get up late.
Grog
for
hand,
like a couple
horse,
months. Wait, now I
lovely
changed stuff. So I got to
Valentines.
get up early.
DoorDash
now it's
style.
shifting again. It's like your
L,
body can never get
L,
into
L,
a rhythm.
L.
It always kind of feels like jet lag. You know what I mean?
Pay attention, dumbass.
So, she says, I'm real beat. I want to stay home. Can you run out as usual? Like, I say as usual. I don't want to say it like that because it's not a negative thing. I want my wife to be able to relax on her day off. You know what I mean? And especially if we don't have a lot of money, which we don't right now, why are we going to go out and say, let's go out and do stuff together, but we don't have money? So what are we supposed to do? What's the point of going to the store and staring at stuff you'd like to get and you can't get it? Pretty pointless, no? So I said, why don't you stay home? And I will go out and do the errands. And then when I come home, I'll basically order dinner. We're going to get Italian food, right? Because it's Valentine's Day, we figure it's going to take them a long time to prepare the food. Because they're probably super busy at the restaurants, right? They're probably fully booked. So as soon as I get home from grocery shopping, as I start to unload and prepare things, put them away, we'll order food. Hopefully by the time I'm done, say, washing, chopping vegetables, putting everything away, then the food will arrive. We're going to have a nice romantic dinner. We're going to have our candies together. Because, by the way, I was going to go out and get our candies during these errands I was going to run. I was going to go to the candy store, get a custom-made box of candy that we picked all the different ones we wanted, and then come home and have all that together.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Kind of relax on the couch.
Chad, I just bought the King of Fighters.
She was going to play
Pretty
Skyrim.
cool,
I like watching
right?
her play Skyrim.
Right?
It's really fun and
Right?
relaxing.
Right?
Okay.
Right?
So I'm
Right?
like, all right, this is cool. Okay. Actually, and the truth is, this was not bad at all. And I know sometimes I bitch about having to go out and do the errands. I say, oh, it sucks because half my day and it's busy work. In reality, it wasn't that bad. I got a lot done. I had to go to the pet store. Let's see. I had to go to, well, she had ordered some stuff from a store for me to pick up. So I picked it up while I was out. Went to the candy store, and the candy store was popping. There was a ton of people in there because it's Valentine's Day. So, of course, people are in there buying candy. But it took maybe 25 minutes. I had to wait about 15 minutes to get up, and then I got to make a box of candy. They had all the candies we wanted. They had in stock. Wow, because it was cool. They had like 7 or 8 they were out of stock of because it was Valentine's Day. But they had all the ones that we wanted. We're like, yes, this is cool. So, then I went grocery shopping, and it wasn't bad. It was busier. It's funny because Kat and I had planned to do things like, oh, get an Italian dinner, have candies together. What do most people do who literally don't give a shit about Valentine's Day? They just run and buy fucking flowers. So guess what was so busy at the grocery store? The entire grocery area is empty. The fucking flower area, there's like lines out the ass. It's like, boy, you guys really fucking planned, huh? You really thought about what you wanted to do today. You really care about your significant other when literally you just rushed to buy flowers on that day. So how do you think your significant other feels? You didn't plan out anything. You didn't even talk to them about what the day was going to be. Instead, on your way home from work on Valentine's Day, you bought them some fucking flowers, which you probably throw on a table or pop in a vase and say, okay, back to normal day. By the way, honey, what's for fucking dinner? What did you make me? Right? Like, that's just, to me, it's like if you're going to get flowers for Valentine's Day, you already got them. You planned it out. You ordered them. They're getting delivered or you already have them. Why the fuck are you rushing to buy them last minute on Valentine's Day? Like, you want to show maximum forgetfulness and minimal effort? You can go rush to the grocery store and buy a handful of flowers on Valentine's Day and toss it into your significant other's hands. Here you go. Okay, I gotta go take a shit. See you later, honey. Right? So anyway, it really does. It's embarrassing to see those people and the way they're behaving too, because they're like, oh, they're all nervous. I gotta get something good that my wife or husband or significant other's gonna like, and they don't know because they don't fucking talk to them nor know anything that they like because literally they just ignore them 95% of the year. So they don't know. They're like, oh, what's this? What the fuck are these? I don't know. What's this? Roses? What the fuck are roses? I never heard of that. And it's hilarious watching them walk out with whatever. They have no idea what they're doing.
Special delivery.
So anyway, special delivery. I didn't do that bullshit because we had stuff planned out. Okay, all right. So I come home, and this is where things started to unravel. All right, up to this point, things had been good. So I came home from grocery shopping. I want to say it was probably like 5 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, and I'm like, all right, let's order dinner because it's probably going to take them an hour or more to make our dinner. Because it's a busy Valentine's Day and we want to have dinner between like 6 and 7. So let's order dinner. Okay? So we go into the, one of the online ordering apps. It goes through the whole, we pick what we want. Well, I want this, she wants that. Oh, let's actually get an appetizer too because it's Valentine's Day, it's a special day. We'll do something nice. We pick that. We go through the whole process. Everything's good. Okay, time to pay. Oh, the store's closed. What? What are you talking about? It's open. It's Valentine's Day. We just went through the whole ordering process. If the store was closed, you wouldn't have let us go through the ordering process. What the fuck is this? So then we said, all right, we have no idea. Maybe they screwed up in the app or something. Let's go to the other Italian restaurant that's around here and order from them instead. Closed. What do you mean closed? It said we checked ahead of time, and it said it was open. All right? So here's what happened. Here's what these fuckers do, and this pisses me off. They're open on Valentine's Day, but they're booked, meaning if you did the in-person reservation, they're completely booked. So what do? They shut down their online ordering for the day.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Day, so they can focus on
Michael
the
Sarah don't like our
customers who
cringe super
likely are
chats
gonna
and
spend a
cringe
lot of
sound
money because
effects.
they're there in person.
Is he right or should I tell him to suck my
Wine
dick?
and spending a ridiculous amount of money on a special Valentine's Day dinner, right? But then they don't tell you that online. Everything online looks normal. It says you can order. There's no problems. And then when you go to order, you get to the end of the process and it just is a blackout. Oh, we were closed today. No, you're not. I wouldn't be able to go through your whole fucking menu if you were actually closed today. You're lying. What you did is you called DoorDash and said, oh, just for today, we don't want delivery. Then why did you let me go through the whole app? And the thing that really pisses me off, we planned this ahead days ahead. We had planned this out 2-3 days ago. We went to the app. It said you could order for today and everything. Everything was set. Then the day of, the app changes. And it wasn't just one. We tried 2 other apps. They were all the same. So literally the 2 Italian restaurants around here are fucking assholes. They don't actually properly list what's going on the online ordering app, and we got screwed over because of it, okay? So now we're pissed, all right? Admittedly, we're pissed off. We're like, this is bullshit. We wanted Italian food. Now we can't get Italian food, all right? So what are we going to do? And we're like, well, what can you do? So my wife's like, well, we'll just get whatever. So there was a place that previously we had ordered Japanese-style food from, and they had really good chicken katsu. Now, if you don't know what chicken katsu is, it's chicken. Usually it's like dark meat chicken, although some people do it wrong and they use a chicken breast. And they hammer it flat, and they bread it, and they fry it. And that's katsu chicken. Now, you can have it with various dipping sauces. You can get a spicy style. There's all these different preparations that you can do for chicken katsu. So we've gotten this from them before. It's really good. So my wife's like, well, we've already gotten that. Why don't we do other stuff too? I said, all right. So she got a variety order, and her order was, I think it was spicy chicken teriyaki, katsu, and a few gyoza on the side. And then I said, well, I've never had their regular chicken teriyaki before. Let's try that. And there was a combination that was like teriyaki with shrimp tempura, and I said, just for the hell of it, let's get some egg rolls, too, to see if they're any good. No idea if the egg rolls would be good.
Okay. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So we order from them.
You, poultry leg.
Right? So that order's through. So now I'm unpacking the groceries. My wife and I, we're doing it together. We're unpacking the groceries. We're putting stuff together. Now what happens is when I do this, usually I empty out the fridge from the last week. Any leftover stuff has to get tossed down the food disposal. Leftover ingredients, vegetables and stuff. So it just so happens, I think we had some leftover parsley, some leftover cucumbers. No, excuse me, leftover celery. And then in addition to that, there was like leftover food from last week, some leftovers from dinner and stuff. So, what you might say, well, Phil, why don't you just throw that stuff out? Here in Washington State, you're not allowed to. I'm not kidding. In Washington State, you're not allowed to throw out food. You're prevented from doing that. And for some of you might be saying, what are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. You're not allowed to throw food out here. It's actually, you get in trouble.
What do I do?
So what you're supposed to do is one of two things. You take all your food and you put it into your food disposal. Everyone out here has a food disposal in their sink. It's like a standard thing in this state. Everyone has it. There's nowhere here who doesn't. Everyone has it. Okay? So you have to throw the food, put it in the food disposal, grind it up, and pump it out the pipes. That's one way to get rid of food. Or you have to compost, which means you're supposed to have a third extra trash can. Not only do you have a can for trash, but also a can for recyclables. But now you're supposed to have a third trash can in your home for food waste. So all the food waste you have to put into a third can that stinks like shit because it's just rotten food all week. And then you're supposed to have, there's a can that we have here at the end of our street where you're supposed to go put all your food waste into it. And it gets picked up maybe like once every other week or something like that. Okay? So that's what we're supposed to do. Okay? Guess what we really don't do? We really don't compost. We don't. We put it all down the food disposal because it's fucking ridiculous. You think you're going to have stinky fucking trash food in our house? What are you supposed to have, a stinky-ass garage? The people out here, listen, I'm all for a green planet. Global warming is fucking real, all right? We all just experienced it in the last year. Record high temperatures worldwide. But there's some things that can be very effective to help our planet. I'm not convinced that putting your stinky fucking food waste into a trash can and composting it like this is going to be very effective. And in fact, I don't think there's been any scientific evidence to prove that it is. It's just out here, everyone's extra green. Everyone has to be extra green on top of green. It's like I told you, they only come every 2 weeks to pick up our trash, and they only pick up 1 can of trash. We're only supposed to have 1 can of trash for every 2 weeks. What if you have pets? What if you have babies and kids that make a mess?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
1 can of trash every 2 weeks. That's what they believe, okay? So, the point I'm making, why am I talking about this? I can't throw anything out. I have to put everything down the drain. So, we finished putting everything away, okay, for the food stuff, or the groceries. And I am basically getting rid of all the leftovers and grinding them up in our food disposal. And then I had to wash dishes, and the food's on the way. It's being delivered from this place, okay? So, I'm tracking on my app. Oh, it's coming. It's on the way. So I'm trying to hurry. I'm putting the stuff down. I'm grinding it up, putting the stuff down, grinding it up, putting the stuff down. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Money, I really do. I need that
Stay
money.
on topic.
It's not going
Bill.
down. So, all right, grind, some water in there, grind.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I don't know, grinding. It's not working. Uh-oh. So what do I do? This has happened before.
Like, ack.
So I get some baking soda, and I fill the food disposal, which, by the way, the food disposal is full of dirty food water. Okay, it's full. It's overflowed with dirty food water. So I'm putting baking soda in there. Then I put vinegar in there. It goes, it's supposed to clear out the pipes, clear out the food disposal, right?
What do I do?
Okay, grind. It's still not going down. Like, you gotta be.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Well, guess what? The food's arriving now. Our dinner is arriving. Oh, great. What am I going to do? Sit here with a sink full of dirty food water? I'm not even done washing dishes or whatever, okay? So I'm like, I got to go extreme. I go upstairs. I grab our giant-ass toilet plunger. I wash it off, obviously. I say, fuck this. I got to clean this shit out. We're supposed to be having a romantic dinner together. Already we can't have Italian food. At least the candies worked out. The candies, I ended up getting everything, but I'm like, we gotta do this, okay? So I'm standing there with a fucking
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I plug up the other
And
sink.
before new $2,000 plumber bill.
One is for regular stuff and one is for the food disposal. So I plug up the regular sink to create pressure, and I'm there with the plunger. It's not unclogging yet. My wife sits down. She's like, well, could we? Yes, but honey, just eat. What are you going to do? Just eat. Don't wait for me. I don't know how long this is going to take. This could take an hour. All right? I start to do it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you may not realize this if you don't have a food disposal. But there's something that's called, I think it's called either the trap or the escape. Basically, there has to be a way for air to escape out of the disposal. And this thing was so clogged. I'm not kidding you. So I go to do the plunger. I'm doing, all of a sudden, I'm not exaggerating. All of a sudden, the thing that, I forget what it's called, if it's called the escape or it's called something. It fucking launches into the air and dirty food water erupts like a geyser all over the fucking kitchen. It was revolting. It just went, ba-doom. So now I'm covered. Okay. Luckily my wife was eating at the table. She wasn't near me. I'm completely covered. All right. The countertop, or not the counter, but the sink and area and all of it, completely covered in dirty fucking water. And I said, and it still was clogged. It was still clogged. It didn't unclog. I said, fuck it. Now, it's rare when I get too angry, but I was pretty fucking upset. My wife usually doesn't see me very angry, so she was kind of like scared. She's like, oh, Phil's turned into the Hulk now because he's angry. So I went and I got a fucking step stool. And I used the step stool to stand above the fucking sink. I positioned myself into a pile-driving, plunging position, and I said, and all the time, water is shooting out of the escape trap.
This never happened, by the way.
There's food pieces going everywhere. And then finally it says, and it drains out.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Oh my God, finally. So then guess what I had to do? I had to go wash, change my fucking clothes. Okay, I was disgusted. I had to clean the kitchen. So basically,
Tiger,
basically,
tiger,
after a half an hour of doing this, the sink is drained.
Not him.
I'm like, okay, now I can finally fucking wash up, clean up. Time for dinner. Now, of course, the food's cold. The fucking been sitting there for a half an hour while my wife was eating. So I sit down to eat. All right, let's have some of this delicious shrimp tempura. And I pick up the shrimp. It's dangly and wet. Shrimp tempura is supposed to be light and crispy. It's supposed to be breaded and fried shrimp in a special Japanese style. Why is it dangly and wet? Because they idiotically put it in the same spot as the fucking chicken teriyaki, and the teriyaki sauce soaked the chicken tempura, so now it's a mushy mess. Excuse me, not chicken tempura. Shrimp tempura. So I'm like, this is gross. I tried to eat it. Oh, it's just not good. It's supposed to be light and crispy. You put it in soy sauce. It was disgusting. Okay? I said, okay, let me try my chicken teriyaki. So I go to eat it. I put,
Stop this!
it's dry. It's overcooked. It's like eating fucking shoe leather. Now, I've never had the teriyaki from this place before. We only had the katsu. The katsu is outstanding. That's what my wife got, and she loved it. I'm sitting here like, oh, this is bad. This is fucking terrible. It's shit. So, like, this really sucks. Okay? But at least,
I am
at very
cat
least,
and I liking my balls.
I ordered some egg rolls, so maybe those are good.
It says that. I
My
am
wife goes,
cat
"Oh,
and I
the egg
liking my
rolls."
balls.
I said, what, you didn't try some? I ordered, like, a side of egg roll. She says, I tried some. She's like, no, I didn't try some. So I was like, oh, no.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
no.
money to pay my bills.
Where are they? They're over there. And so she had kind of like covered them. I opened I opened the plastic. Oh my God. So usually when you order egg rolls or something, they usually put it in like some kind of a paper bag or a container. All right, this one is similar. It's like, you know how they put it in wax paper sometimes, like a wax paper bag as a little side thing. The thing, okay, hold on a second. How can I? All right. So, I don't have it here anymore. Darn. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Hold on a second here. You guys have seen this, okay? You guys may recognize what this is, okay? Now, I'm not saying that it was like this, okay? That's disgusting. All right? But if you take a look at the wax paper, all right? The wax paper that
Someone
this
please
came
shut up
in.
this dude who's being a
You
moron.
see that, right? The wax paper is completely saturated. You can see it's like translucent. You can see through it because it's so saturated in grease and sauce, right? So don't think about that sandwich I just showed you. Think about the wax paper. Essentially, the entirety.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE
of the wax
champion.
paper.
So he's a piece of shit.
That was around
You
these egg
piece of
rolls
donkey shit.
was like
How
that.
about this?
It was
How about
completely
this?
soaked
WWE champion.
in fryer grease.
All right.
It was
WWE
so
champions
bad.
Lives rent free in your
Seriously,
motherfucking
so
head.
bad.
I
that
don't
when I
think about
opened it,
WWE champions.
Grease poured
You do.
out of the
You
the
probably
wax
know way
paper
more about the fucking
onto
game
me.
than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
I was like, what the fuck? Right? Now, I pick it up.
I don't
And
care.
an egg roll is supposed to be crispy, fresh. You're biting into it, kind of crunch, and you taste all the fresh ingredients on the inside. I pick up the egg roll, and it's like this sog. I'm like, oh no, it's so greasy. It's like, oh God, it's like like a wet sponge, you know? Like it absorbs so much of the
It's
grease.
been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
And a good egg roll, when you go to break, it's like it
Why am I
crisps
toxic?
apart, right? It'll crisp apart. I go to rip this thing, it's just like a soggy turd. It's like, and falls and mushes apart in my hand. Like, oh my God. It's so bad. So essentially what we learned yesterday is that this restaurant is only good for their chicken katsu. We had never tried the other stuff. So we ordered teriyaki, terrible. Egg rolls, terrible. The gyoza was all right. My wife had ordered gyoza and said the gyoza was decent. So the katsu and gyoza is good, and everything else there is shit, which we didn't know. So we went from a situation where we were supposed to have a romantic Italian dinner, ordering what we wanted, having it nice, and having some chocolates after, and, you know, having a nice relaxing night. And it went from that to garbage, or excuse me, food disposal, eruption, volcanic explosion, destroying the kitchen, covering me in basically liquid, you know, rotting food. and then eating food 30 minutes late so it's cold and it's very fucking like nasty ass disgusting fucking food. That was our Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Great, right? So, that sucked. Now, the good news is, that pretty much was the end of the shitty part of our day. After that, we did a few odds and ends here, some things to clean up the house, and then I'd say probably between 7 and 8 p.m., we got to sit down and relax together. We actually had our chocolates, which were absolutely delicious. We each had like 2 or 3 chocolates, which were really good. Now we have a ton left, so we can eat these chocolates over time. And I got to sit there and relax and watch Kat play some Skyrim, which was fun. She was doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff. She had just started the Dark Brotherhood plot line. And did a few other odds and ends here. There were some funny bugs that happened. You know, as always with Skyrim, you never know what's going to happen. Dragons showing up out of nowhere and everything. It was a fun time. All right? So, basically, the early day was good. We had a good breakfast together. We had some relaxing time early on in the morning. Then I went out and did the errands. The errands were okay. It wasn't bad. It just sucks that you have to run errands, but it's the only day off I get. Then we had about 2 to 3 hours of hell in the middle of our day that sucked ass, but luckily we were able to recover and have a relaxing night together with some chocolates. So, overall, not what we had planned, not exactly what we wanted. And it really sucks because we were actually thinking about it. And we were like, you know, it just keeps happening. Like, remember back to my story about Christmas? We had planned on doing a big Christmas roast, and the recipe was terrible. The recipe had us overcook the meat, and the seasoning that we put on it was garbage. So it was flavorless, overcooked, terrible meat. Then we wanted to order food, and we couldn't order pizza. The pizza kid laughed at us on the phone that we wanted to order pizza on Christmas. So it's like, my wife is like, you know, it would be nice if we could just have a fucking holiday that's normal, that you know, stuff goes nicely, because it's been a while now. I was like, you're right. It's kind of frustrating now that we're having multiple holidays in a row. We can't plan for them because her job is fucking us over in that regard. And then on top of that, things go wrong for the things that we do plan ahead. All right? They're going wrong. It's like, geez, you know, it'd be nice, right? It'd be nice to just have a nice day together where things don't fucking go wrong on a holiday. So we're thinking, when's our next holiday? I guess either my birthday or our wedding anniversary, which is within the same week, which is that first to second week of April. So maybe then we'll have a day off together that'll be fucking normal and good. I don't know. It sure would be fucking nice. It really would. It would be nice for a change, just be able to sit down and have a day where everything goes right. Because we need that. It'd be a nice, relaxing day if everything just went right.
I need that money. I really do.
If the sink hadn't gotten clogged, if we were able to order our Italian food, right? It just would have been such a much better stress-free day.
Hint, hint, hint.
Instead, now you're all going to have ingrained in your mind the thoughts of me standing on a step stool over my sink with a plunger, just fucking thrusting the plunger over down like this, and there's buckets of disgusting, filthy water squirting all over my kitchen. That was my Valentine's Day. All right, so that was Phil's day off.
Delivery.
Now let's move on to game news. We've got a shitload of game news to talk about. First of all, Capcom is doing a mysterious countdown that ends in about 5 days from now. No one knows what it is, and they're being tight-lipped about it. However, there's a lot of speculation that it could either be the announcement of Street Fighter 6, because it seems like this countdown will end right at the end of their Capcom Cup tournament series, or there's speculation that it could be the Resident Evil 4 remake finally being announced, or there's speculation that it could be a DLC for Resident Evil 8, or it could be something terrible that no one cares about, and Capcom's just fucking with us because when it comes out, everyone's going to be disappointed. But no one knows. For me, I would definitely like it to be Street Fighter 6. But we don't know. It could be, if it is Resident Evil 8 DLC, and it's good DLC, then I guess I'm not,
Okay. Fair enough.
I guess I'm not going to be too disappointed, because Resident Evil Village is a great game, and I would like a DLC expansion for it. But at the same time, man, I really wish it was Street Fighter 6. So I guess we'll see, okay? So that's number one. Number two, BioShock is actually going to become a movie. Netflix announced that they're teaming up with the makers of BioShock to make a BioShock film. Interesting to me because when people always ask me what's some of the most original stories you've seen in a video game, I always say BioShock, you know? The thing about the BioShock plotline, though, is that once you know the plotline, you know the plot line because there's a ginormous twist about halfway through the game. And once you know the twist, basically you're kind of spoiled. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would watch a BioShock movie, but it kind of sucks you already know the story. You know what I mean? Because the twist is such a big part of it. I don't know. I don't know how this will turn out. It could either be really good or absolutely fucking shit. Just take a look at some of the
Thanks,
Netflix
Derek.
series
I
of movies that have been
appreciate that.
pumped out over the last few years. It's kind of a definitely varying quality. But it's interesting to see that now all of these services and or even major movie studios are seeming to be more open to adapting video games. But allow me to say my opinion on this, which is the same exact opinion that I had about the Uncharted movie, okay? Allow me to appeal to those people out there who are thinking of adapting very popular video game franchises into movie form, all right? Dear Hollywood,
If I could get
the
down on my
games
hands
you're
and knees and say
adapting
thank
to
you and
movies
still be on camera, I
already
would do
have
it.
an installed viewer base. Those millions upon millions of people who bought the games, played them, loved them, enjoyed them, and
The
made them
Ziggy
part of their
Piggy's
own
back.
culture, their own experience. They love these games. They cherish these games. They're a part of their life now, right? Some people actually hold games from different time periods as like, oh, that's a reminiscent part of my life. I was in a different time of my life back then when I played that game. Every time I play it, I think about it, right? People love these things. They don't want to see them changed. They don't want to see them altered to fit your idea of what works as a Hollywood movie. You know what they want to see? That game as a movie. Period. Don't change the characters. Don't change the setting. Don't change the explanations. Don't change the age of the characters.
someone
Don't
please shut up
change
this
the people
dude
who
who's
act
being
as the
a
characters. Who
moron?
kind of, you know what I mean? Like Uncharted. You want to know why Uncharted is about to flop? Because they fucked it up. They literally said, "Oh, well, Uncharted,
That's
a
stupid
franchise of
little
4
kitty
games
shit.
and insanely standalone popular DLC that made millions upon bajillions of dollars. Let's just change it all." Gee, I wonder why people don't fucking like it, you imbeciles. You had the recipe for success, and instead of just using it, you fucked it up. You changed it. That's like saying, I have a delicious dish that's amazing chicken. I've decided to change it into pork. Well, it worked with chicken. Everyone knows the chicken's delicious and wants the chicken. Why change it to pork? Now it's not the same dish anymore. Okay? So, seriously, if you're going to do BioShock, make it fucking BioShock. Don't change the plot. Don't change the characters. Don't change the explanation behind everything. Make Andrew Ryan the guy who's the main guy. You have the criminal syndicate there working. These people who are mutated freaks with their powers. Have it be fucking BioShock. Have it be scary. Because BioShock is a scary-ass fucking game, and it needs that element to work. I hope they'll listen. I hope that they'll just keep it as it's supposed to fucking be and stop changing these tried and true franchises that people would line up in droves to see if you didn't change it. Okay. All right, let's continue. There's so many news stories to talk about. All right, so a really positive news story I want to talk about, and then a stupid news story, okay? The positive news story. Horizon Forbidden West finally had its review embargo lifted yesterday on Valentine's Day. Review embargo, wait, what? I know, we have to get used to this. This is now modern gaming. There's no more, oh, the game comes out, everyone plays it and talks about it on release day. It's, oh, the game's review embargo releases, and now everyone puts out their review early, spoiling the entirety of the fucking game, and now the golden chosen content creator streamers can stream the game and show it all and spoil it all early. So if you're trying to stay away from spoilers, it's almost fucking impossible. That's modern gaming. These companies have become so fucking greedy that they don't care about their game's artistic value anymore. They just want to make a buck. So let that hype machine roll. It's 4 days before Horizon Forbidden West launch.
That money. I really
Let's
do.
have
I need
the
that
embargo
money.
lift
Pay
and
my
have
bills.
everyone do a fucking blitz about the game all over the internet. All right? It does. It's not. It doesn't piss me off. It disappoints
Ooh,
me.
I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it.
Because
Gotta eat the
10
hype.
years ago, the
Oh,
whole gaming landscape was
Are you
very
gonna
different.
just complain all night?
Very
Just leave
fun
then.
to be a part of that crowd who could go out and get the game at a midnight release and play it right away and share those experiences with the world. That doesn't exist anymore.
I don't have money
It's
to
been
do it. I don't
completely
have
lost
money to do it.
by
I
a bunch
don't have
of
money to
greedy
do it. I
corporate
don't have money to
douchebags.
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
Moron.
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
the door. All right.
They said, Phil, we
So
contribute
anyway,
to
everybody.
you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like
So
no matter
anyway,
how much we
that
contribute,
being said,
you're always still having
The review
problems. You're
embargo
always still in
lifted
debt
for
and
Horizon
nothing's
Forbidden
better.
West yesterday.
I agree with you.
And what happened?
What
Well,
do I do?
Most of the reviews are very positive. People basically giving the game, some people giving it 10 out of 10. A lot of places giving it around 8.5 to 9 out of 10. And a few places being pretty critical of it. Okay? Now, what I can tell you is I did not read any story spoilers, thank God. I don't know anything about the plot of this game at all. I played the first one 5 years ago. Allow me to summarize what I thought about Horizon Zero Dawn. I thought the graphics were great for the time. I thought that the story was quite interesting and good. Okay? The open world aspects were fun. But I thought the game wasn't as good as people said it was. Why? Because at that time, which was 5 years ago, was a different time. All right? At that time, very recently to the release of Horizon Zero Dawn, I had played games such as the Tomb Raider reboot franchise. I had played games such as various different Far Cry games. And when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I said, man, it really feels like this game borrowed elements from a lot of other popular franchises and basically just kind of taped them together. When I was doing the gameplay of Horizon Zero Dawn, I never felt like anything in the game was original when it came to the gameplay aspect, okay? Just so much as how important the story can be to a
I
game.
don't care.
Obviously, the core gameplay elements can also be a huge factor in the overall enjoyable experience of a game. 2 years ago, The Last of Us 2, I thought had everything it needed to be a great game except a terrible plot, and I thought the terrible plot ruined the game. In the case of Horizon Zero Dawn, it was literally the opposite. I actually felt like the gameplay elements were things I'd done before, and so since I had already felt like I played the game, I was enjoying the story, but when there was extended gameplay, big fights against enemies, I didn't really feel too special. I was like, meh, it's all right, and it was weird because a lot of people, for me, like, they came at me with a lot of what's the word? They were kind of not upset at me, but a little disappointed. They were like, Phil, we don't understand why you're not enjoying Zero Dawn as much as everyone else. Everyone else seems to be saying Zero Dawn is like game of the year, groundbreaking, shockingly good. Why don't you like it as much as everyone else? And then I would articulate to them, listen, I just a few months ago, I played Tomb Raider, and I feel like I did all this bow action gameplay in Tomb Raider. I just played a Far Cry a few months ago, and I feel like I did open world exploration, mini quests and side con. I feel like I did all of this, just recently. So for me, it's like I feel like I'm playing other games slapped together, but with a good plot, and that's disappointing, And then people would say, well, we didn't play those games, so we love this game. It's like, okay, so what you're telling me is I'm kind of different than most gamers. Most people don't go play every major game. So if I hadn't played the Tomb Raider reboot franchise, if I hadn't played Far Cry, if I hadn't played all those games recently, and maybe I just jumped into Horizon Zero Dawn, I would have loved it. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I didn't hate it. It's not that I was being negative about it. I was just like, I just don't like it as much as everyone else. Okay? Now, fast forward to today,
PayPal.
2022. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're in a very different situation today. How so? What's different today from 5 years ago? Okay? Well, I can tell you about a million world-changing events that have happened, but that's no bearing on this game. Basically, there's no more Tomb Raider franchise. Been there, done that. There's been 3 games. It's forgotten. No one even talks about it anymore. It's like it never even existed. So when was the last time that you played a significant third-person action game using a bow and arrow? Tomb Raider, like 4 years ago, right? Like, there hasn't been one in a very long time, okay? Was there a Far Cry game recently? Yes. But is Far Cry anywhere nearly as prominent now as it was back then 5 years ago? No. In fact, I can tell you like 5 years ago, there was Far Cry 4, Far Cry Primal, Far Cry 5, Far Cry 5 spin-off. You know what I mean? Like, there was so many fucking Far Cry games that you had Far Cry formula out the ass. Now it's not really that prominent anymore. It's very different, actually. So I think what's happening here is, what we're doing is we're having a unique situation where things have changed. It's not the same climate and the same landscape as 5 years ago. First of all, this game has positioned itself to be a premier game on the PlayStation 5. Not to say you have to play it on a PS5. It's actually available for PS4 Pro and regular PS4, and all the reports are saying it's actually quite good on those consoles, okay? But if you have a PS5, this is kind of like the game to play right now because we've been waiting for a giant, explosive exclusive that will make that console shine. There haven't been that many as of late, and now we're finally feel like we're going to get it, right? So that's cool, and I'm very excited to try this on PS5 and see how awesome it looks. You know, the Digital Foundry started doing their coverage of it, and they're like, oh my god, it's the best looking game ever seen and shit like that, okay? But in addition, what was kind of like commonplace and very overused 5 years ago really isn't anymore. And in fact, it's kind of interesting to see that, like I said, Tomb Raider franchise is dead and gone. Far Cry is completely washed out and no one's really even talking about it. Far Cry 6 came out a few months ago. How many people really hyped it or talked about it? Most people just said, meh. But now you got Horizon coming out that has elements from those games. And it actually looks like this franchise will be the franchise to get the hype. You see what I'm saying? So back then it was like, oh, I already played all these games. Now it's like, well, these games are dead, so this is the opportunity for this kind of gameplay to shine now. I think it's actually a different situation, a different kind of climate than it was 5 years ago. So I actually feel like this game may do, at least in my opinion, I might like it more, you know? And I'm actually very excited for it. All the positives that I've heard about it. Again, I've heard no story spoilers. I've heard a little bit about gameplay.
Take that as you will.
That have been improved, so that's good. But thank God I've stayed away from all the spoilers and everything. Okay? But anyway, most of the reviews, excuse me, are saying it's outstanding. I did purposely seek out a few negative reviews because it's always good to get different perspectives. And what the negative reviews are saying, surprisingly enough, they're echoing what I said 5 years ago. That Horizon Forbidden West follows very closely to the formula of Horizon Zero Dawn. It feels like they took the best elements of other franchises and taped them together to make this game. And there is a few new elements like mini games and stuff that have been added, but nothing really makes it feel like it has its own unique identity. It feels like you're playing several other games. But again, if you haven't played those other games recently, Tomb Raider's been dead for years. I feel like this will be the game that feels more prominently like it. This will be the game that has that identity as opposed to, oh, I lifted it from another game. It'll be like, no, actually, this is the game that's persevering with that gameplay style while the other games have faded into oblivion. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see what happens. But what I will tell you this. I'll tell you the one major thing I'll be looking for in Horizon Forbidden West. Even though, yes, story is incredibly important. The graphics, which apparently are groundbreaking. Yes. Here's what I want. An open world that's full of meaningful content. And I know I draw back to this many times. Think to The Witcher 3. That was a game that had a big open world and a lot of quests. But most of the quests felt like their own standalone, interesting stories. Never when you were playing Witcher 3 did you really feel like, man, this is kill a bunch of generic enemies and gather a couple of generic items and it's a grindy fetch quest, boring shit. Instead, most of the major quest lines felt like their own identities and felt like they were meaningful to development either of the Witcher himself or to the story or side stories. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for the money, stupid
If
fuck.
this game is a giant open
There are
world,
days I report
with a lot of
streams for
content.
misleading if they have a game
But
in their title.
that
If
content
they
is
just sit
repetitive,
for plus
grinding,
1
and
hour
boring.
not
It
playing
isn't
said
meaningful
title
content.
game. Person
And sadly,
struggling.
this is what a lot of these open world games fall into. Take a look at Dying Light 2. Are you fucking shitting me? Dying Light 2 is a game that pads so badly, even the main storyline plot missions are padded with meaningless bullshit. Last time around when I played Dying Light 2, I did a mission where I disarmed a bunch of bombs, okay? Immediately, the next story mission was, well, you need to get those bombs and put them on a windmill and blow it up. Okay, let me do that. Oh, you don't have the bombs. 2 minutes ago, I disabled the bombs. Where are they? Oh, you left them back there. Why? Why would I have done that? Doesn't even make any sense. So then you go back. Oh, the bombs were stolen. You have to go find them. Oh, the people who stole the bombs got hijacked by zombies. Now you have to find the bombs in random crates. Oh, so only 2 of the bombs were found. You need 3 ghost field fertilizer to make a third. Oh, so you made the bombs. Now you got to go plant them on the windmill.
You suck
Oops,
shit. We
the
don't wanna
bombs
hear you
didn't
talk
work.
ever
Now you
again.
got to.
Shut
It's
your
like, wait,
face. What?
in fact, if you would
The
actually
fuck?
zip your lips.
Can you
permanently,
say
put a zipper on your lips and
Pat
zip,
it. and never
All
talk
right?
again. It would be better off.
Horizon
Your content
Forbidden
would actually
West,
be better off
I
if you
hope,
just shut the
has
hell up.
learned from all the mistakes of these open world games, and the meaningful content is abundant. Give me missions that I want to do in the open world, not, oh, go do this generic thing that pads the fucking game and you get 10 experience points for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really hope that they've learned. I really, really hope that they've learned. Dying Light 2 did not. That's for sure. So, let's hope for the best. All right? Let's hope for the best. This coming Friday, I'm very excited. All right? Now, we do have one final news story before I start shout-outs, although it looks like there might not be much in the realm of shout-outs because there's only 2 tips and no super chats, memberships, or anything to shout out. Here we go.
Hint, hint, hint.
I can't believe we're talking about this again. I really can't. Ladies and gentlemen, Cyberpunk 2077 decided to, without any kind of hoopla or announcement, release its next-gen patch.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
As
to
of
do it.
today,
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
PS5 versions for Cyberpunk 2077. Okay? You may have noticed, I haven't talked about this. I don't care about this. I haven't talked about Cyberpunk unless someone else brings it up or somehow it's in the news. But for some odd reason, the gaming media is covering this like it's hyper hyped, exciting news. Okay? In a nutshell, here's what I think. All right? Cyberpunk 2077
So
sucks.
if you're going to be an asshole,
It
you're going to
sucked
be treated
at
like an
launch.
asshole. You're going to be
It
shown the
sucked
door.
all through the times that they were trying to patch it and make it better, and it sucks today. But I don't understand, Phil. If they've really improved it and dramatically fixed all the bugs and the visuals are better now, why do you still say it sucks? Because my issues with the game were never the bugs or graphical issues. My issues were the core gameplay. The game sucks. It stole things from other franchises like Deus Ex or Dishonored, and it reused them and rehashed them and tried to make them its own, and it failed. Those games have better gameplay than Cyberpunk 2077, okay? The universe sucks. It's an over-sexualized, over-exaggerated, over-the-top,
Dark Dave's
stupid
fault.
universe. At
someone please
first, you
shut up
might
this
laugh
dude
a little
who's
bit at how
being a
ridiculous it
moron?
is one way or the other. Are they trying to be over-dramatic? Are they trying to tell a message? Is it just supposed to be funny? Is it supposed to be gross? I don't know. I don't care. The universe sucks. It's not fun
Tevin's
to play
fault.
in. It's just obnoxious. Every 2 seconds, you're looking at a billboard that's over-sexualized or a cheesy joke that's not working. It's just bad. The open
It's
world
Super
has
Hound's
nothing to
fault.
fucking do in it. They claim that there was to be a robust, interactive world that evolves with you and will have unending content. In reality, the game has no content. It's just a bunch of either generic missions or the story-based missions with a few interesting side quests interposed here or there. As I could still remember, as I played this game, there was like 2 major plot lines I really enjoyed. There was one with a politician who was actually in the middle of a conspiracy and was being spied on and set up and actually being mind controlled, even though he didn't realize it. That was pretty interesting as you investigated that and you unearthed all this stuff that was going on. There was another plot line with a detective who's actually one of your companions during the game. It's a side plot line where you stalk down a serial kidnapper and killer. And so you have to stop this criminal from basically committing more kidnappings and murder. And it's kind of like almost like a film noir detective story. And that worked out really well. Okay? And yes, when you're doing some of the companion quests, they're fun to do. But I would say out of the entirety of the game that I played, which was what, like a 30, 40 hour long playthrough, maybe 10 hours was I having any fun. It was literally 30 hours of, oh,
Special
God,
delivery.
this is fucking boring. I see what they were going for, and they failed.
Thanks for the money, stupid
they
fuck.
were trying to hit on. The
100%
gameplay is
sexually
tedious and annoying
frustrated.
and not fun to do. It's either like generic first-person shooter or implementing elements from other games, like I said, Deus Ex, that just aren't fun to use like they were in Deus Ex. And then the world sucks. It's full of bugs. The side content is not meaningful, except for a few missions that actually have some interesting writing. Most of them are boring and suck. And I'm like, dude, when I finished the game, I'm like, even if this game didn't have the incredible amount of visual bugs and issues that it had, this game would still suck. Like, I have no idea what they were thinking making this fucking game. Did they not actually have someone test it and say, is it fun? Because obviously they don't, or they have a really weird idea of what the fuck fun is when all other games have done better than that one. Okay? So for me, all right, Cyberpunk's next gen patch is finally here, everyone. And it's funny because some people are actually calling today, February 15th, the day that Cyberpunk 2077 actually should have been originally released. A lot of game developers working on the game had said all along the game should have been delayed till 2022, and that extra time likely would have given them enough time to polish the bugs and issues and have it feel like a more finished experience, and that the game was just overly rushed for what they were trying to do, and it was ridiculous that they released it in the state they did. Okay? So, for me, when you're going to tell me, oh, Cyberpunk, I say, oh, a pile of shit. Because, ladies and gentlemen, here's the best way to describe Cyberpunk 2077, okay? It doesn't matter how much you polish it. It doesn't matter how much you tweak it, how many bugs you fix, how
Someone
many
please shut up
graphical
this dude
overhauls,
who's being a
facelifts,
moron.
and upgrades it has, how many bells and whistles are added, how many shiny new effects are on it, how much new music, gameplay elements, whatever is tweaked. It doesn't matter how much you polish it. It's still a fucking heaping, smelly turd. It is. I don't care how long they've worked on fixing the turd. It's still a stinky turd. It's never not going to be a stinky turd. You could spray poo-pourri on it. It's still a turd. It's new story. We fixed the open world to have content. We did this, we did that. Unless you redesigned the game. Not the things that were broken, but the things that didn't even have fun factor to them to begin with. Then I don't care about a next-gen upgrade, a last-gen upgrade, a tweak here, a tweak there, a new patch that adds 400 gigabytes of new content. It's still dog shit. And I don't want to play with dog shit. Especially now that we're in the middle of a month of tons of high-profile new releases coming out. I don't have time for your dog shit, CD Projekt Red. Scoop that shit, put it in a bag, tie it up, throw it in the fucking trash, and go make a good fucking game because you embarrassed yourself with fucking Cyberpunk, and it's time to move on from your dog shit and actually start making good games again. Or maybe you were just a one-hit wonder. Because I hate to say it, Witcher 3 was a masterpiece. Witcher 2 was not. It was a good game. Witcher 3 perfected that formula. But when the next game you came out of the gates with was this piece of shit, I'm not so sure that you weren't just a flash in the pan. So it's up to them now to prove themselves and make a better game and stop working on their dog shit. I know it was years and years of investment and money and work. The dog shit is still dog shit. Stop fucking playing with it. Okay. So that's the gaming news, folks. I think I covered everything. All right. I guess it's time for shout-outs. So our first shout-out of today is from GTD Gamer, who tipped me at $4.20 and says, after all the craziness of new releases, will you play UFC 4 as it's free to download this month on PS Plus? I love your previous UFC playthroughs. Please play it and add to your library. At this point, I have zero intention of playing it. The last few UFC games that I played, I'll be honest with you, I didn't really like.
I need that money.
I kind of flubbed through them as I tried to do variety of content for my channel, but I never really felt like they were solid fighting games. They always seemed like they were unbalanced and kind of wonky. I'm sure if you're a super fan of UFC, you probably like them because you get to play as your favorite UFC fighters and, you know, all these different gameplay elements. But I just remember even the gameplay loop of it, like,
piece
go for
of
a
shit
strike.
cocksucker.
Reversed. Take them down. Tap buttons or mash or
Mark
hold
my
this.
fucking
Sequence of
words.
buttons fit. Now go to the next sequence. Reverse. Now
I'm
this guy's on
coming
top
for
of
you.
you. Reversal.
I'm
There's
gonna
a
find out
reversal.
who the fuck you
It's just
are.
not very fun.
You motherfucker.
Maybe for you again, if you're
fucked.
heavily into MMA
Let this
stuff,
be
maybe it
noticed
is.
live on
For
the
me, I
internet.
never really
You're fucked.
enjoyed it that
And
much.
you are dumb.
So quite frankly, no, I'm really not interested in playing I almost said Cyberpunk. I'm not interested in playing UFC. I appreciate the sentiment. I know if it's free, great, but I just don't really care about UFC. Okay? Eternal Napalm took me $1.50. It says, everything in Horizon's combat revolves around analyzing machine attack patterns and using a dodge roll. Its iframes at precise moments. Excuse me. Everything revolves around that. I recommend the Rope Caster with handling mods to tether and blast slingshot. You're recommending things for a game that I haven't played, and I have no idea what you're saying. And then on top of that, there's no way I'm gonna remember this stuff by Friday, Eternal. I'm just being honest and real with you. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying, like, you're basically talking to me in Greek, and I'm like, I don't understand it. Probably on Friday when I start playing the game, I'll understand it. For now, like, again, you know me. I'm the kind of guy, I don't think that far ahead on purpose. I got Sifu played, right? And then I've got more stuff coming up this week. We got King of Fighters on Thursday. When we get to Horizon on Friday, then I'll be ready to be immersed in that world to start talking about gameplay mechanics and stuff. For now, I don't want to get that far ahead of myself. I just want to focus on what's right here in front of me, okay? So I appreciate the tip. Let's reconvene on Friday. If you want to make recommendations on how to play and do that, then we'll do it then, all right? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Game Trekker is here. Good to see you, Game Trekker. He has tipped 3 times, $5 each. Let's read all 3 of his tips and see what he has to say. So, he tipped $5, and his first tip says, Phil, tuning in, just briefly here, I want to let you know that King of Fighters 15 has finally got a professional input lag test courtesy of Nigel Woodall. Okay, I don't know who that is, but yeah, I felt somewhat duly bound to inform you. In this case, it affects your purchasing decision regarding PS5 or Xbox Series X.
Are you a functional retard? I
So,
have to ask.
He then updates, says, lag on the Xbox Series X is 3.13 frames, making it actually one of the most responsive console fighting games ever. But on PS5, it was increased to 5.44 frames, which is only average. So, it's a significant downgrade to the point where I had to let you know. Then his third tip, he says, strangely enough, on the PS4, it's actually in the middle at 4.12 frames. What is it about the PS5 causing extra input lag? I have no idea. Anyway, do this info what you will. With that, I'm off again. I'm hyped for Thursday. See you then. Wow. Now, this is interesting. So if I play King of Fighters 15...
sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go...
on PS5, as most people have suggested I do, it's going to have more input lag.
Ack,
That
ack, ack,
sucks.
ack, ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
That really sucks. Man, I wonder why. I wonder how that happened. I wonder what's causing that added input lag when it's the same game.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I don't know. What do you guys think now? Now I got to really seriously rethink my efforts. Because definitely I would say, I want to play it on the best version, right?
I don't care.
And definitely having less input.
What do
lag
I do?
Huge in the realm of competitive fighting games. But everyone had said that they felt that there was going to be more people playing this.
Grow up.
Everyone's thought that people would say that.
Special delivery.
There'd be more people playing on PS5.
Special delivery.
So what's more important, a bigger player pool, or actually having the best responsiveness when you play the competitive game? Oh, now I really got to think about this.
What do I do?
I do. All right, I'll have to think about
Can
it.
someone please shut up
All
this
right?
dude?
That's
who's being a
that's
dumb
actually a
moron?
very tough decision. It is. Unless eventually I'm going to buy it on both. Because that's the thing. If I buy it on both, then it doesn't matter at all. I could alternate between the two, but that's a lot of money investment. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of money investment to invest in a game like this when we're not even sure
Dead air.
how much of a population the game will have after a few weeks to a month. We don't know if I'm going to like it as much or you guys are going to like it as much that you're going to want to see me play it long term. So buying it twice... Man. I'm so on the fence about this right now. I really am. All right, I'll have to think about it. You know, another factor will obviously be how do things go this week financially with tips to see what I can afford, and also if I do get any behind-the-scenes contributions.
You want to play the
currency
fucking
on
game?
either platform to help defray the cost of the games. That could help too. You know what I'm saying? So I guess we'll have to see. Let me think about it. Okay, CM Fool to $4.20 says, do you not like Cyberpunk 2077? Do you not like Dying Light 2? then one Eastern European game. Is there an Eastern European game you do like? I don't know. It's a good question. Wait a minute. Metro, right? Metro was made by an Eastern European gaming development studio, and I like Metro, the Metro franchise.
I need that money. I
There you
really
go.
do. I need that money. Pay my
Metro,
bills.
you get the thumbs up of approval from DSP. The Patriarchy has tipped me $10, and that looks like it's the biggest tip of the day so far, so let me get them up there. Okay. We have a lot of imposter accounts here today, so I'm just going to ban them. I've already noticed 2. People are trying to be fucking So Patriarchy, thank you for a $10 tip. And he says, hope you enjoy the final seafood boss, because everyone's calling Sifu seafood. More than I did. He's a challenge, but a fake one. A fake challenge. I wonder what that means. He's a challenge, but a fake one. Huh. All right. Thank you, Patriarchy. I really have to think about what that means, but maybe we'll get to him today. An anonymous $3 tipper says, I notice you're raging, and we're quite negative over the last few weeks on the stream. You need to be a lot less, you seem to be a lot less positive. Is everything okay? In general, you take a look at the last few weeks, some game news has been annoying, and some of the games have been rage-inducing or disappointing. Sifu, that first stream, incredibly rage-inducing, but since then, I've actually regrouped and I really, really like the game, okay? So, in that regard, I mean, I guess you could say it in regard to that, but then I recovered, and I'm, you know, more even-minded now. As for Dying Light, I mean, of course I'm mad about the game. It's just not very good. It's frustrating when you buy a game like that was so long in development, and the fucking game is terrible compared to other games out. Like, what is going on, right? But no, I don't really have, excuse me, I don't really have anything major going on behind the scenes. I'm excited for the second half of February, actually. I really feel this will be a very action-packed month when it comes to games and DSP gaming in general, okay? I am shocked, guys. There's been 0 Super Chats, and I'm hoping everything's working fine. I hope it's not a situation that Super Chats aren't working or something. Usually, we always have at least 1 Super Chat on a pre-stream, and we're about to end the pre-stream, and there's 0 Super Chats. I'm just going to double-check and make sure that everything's fine. It actually freaks me out, makes me real paranoid. So it looks like everything's good. Super. Yeah, everything's fine. It just seems like there was just nothing today. All right. Okay. All right, continuing on. Saudi Oil Prince. What a great name. The Saudi Oil Prince. I'm sure this will be a good message, huh? So the Saudi Oil Prince just tipped $1.50 and says, Mr. Philip Burnell, my 8-year-old son clogged the toilet and the sink in my Dubai mansion. I'll fly you and your family out to stay in my mansion, all expenses paid, if you'll unclog my sink and toilet using a special golden plunger. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea what's going on. I'm at a loss. All right. That being said, everyone, I think it's time to end the pre-stream podcast. I told you it would be a long one. I knew we had a ton to talk about. Thank you for your support. Thanks for listening. It's now time to jump back into Sifu. Like I said, we're trying to master the 4th boss and do much better against her, and then move on to the 5th boss. Excuse me, the 5th level. Get through that, get to the 5th boss. Will we beat the game today? I don't know. I think it's kind of up in the air what's going to happen depending on how quickly I can basically learn the ins and outs of said 4th boss and go from there. We'll see. By the way, I just turned on auto white balance and now I look human again because I have natural light coming in today because it's cloudy outside and it made me look so pale and blue. So I turned on an auto white balance and now here I am. I'm human again. There you go. All right. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Great pre-stream podcast. I shall see you all in a few seconds if you're here live on stream. If not, I'll see you for gameplay, whatever you watch next, or for the next podcast, or whatever it may be. Thank you, guys. All right. I got more shit to unclog, so let's do this.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later.
Okay, let's switch over to gameplay now. Gotta resize everything. Gotta turn. Oh, the controller's over there. Oh. Hold on. All right. There we go there. And here we go here. Actually, I don't remember where I put the leaderboard for this freaking game. I really don't. I guess we'll leave it on top and see.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Remember at all. So, I got 2 super chats. Actually, let me grab my controller here. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay. Oh. Stop. Going up. Boot up here. All right, so a couple super chats just came in. We got 672. This super chat, and he says, test super chat, can I talk about sports, mostly LeBron? I mean, if you do, I will have absolutely positively no idea what you're talking about, because I don't even know what LeBron is up to these days. I don't watch basketball.
Piggy's back.
So, I mean, you could, but it would be pretty counterproductive considering I don't know what you're talking about. You would be completely disengaging the chat from me. Okay? Turbo Pascal did a super chat saying, I was going to send you a PlayStation Network code, but then you rage quit Dying Light 2, and I thought, why send a code if he'll rage quit the game that he buys with it? Well, first of all, Turbo Pascal, thank you for the super chat. Second of all, I am in no way, shape, or form going to believe that you were going to send me a code of any kind. And number 3, there's absolutely no way I'm taking your idiotic troll bait comment seriously or wasting time, you know, seriously responding to it, because it's just nonsense. So thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. Ladies and gents, really quickly, let me just run downstairs because I believe my wife actually came home from work early.
You're going to be banned.
Feeling well. I just want to make sure that she, you know, everything's okay. And then we're going to...
Ice cold, swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we cross the lines. I'm only time will heal.
Snort, snort.
Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck.
you. Push and pull, but you repel me. Giving up this fight. Love and hate we weren't alive.
I live rent free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. What do I do? What do I do?
Business related, I still have it.
What the hell's going on in here? I come back and there's all kinds of chaos in this room, chat. I've had enough. All right? I was... Stop this! You're not welcome on my streams, period. That was fucking annoying. Don't you hate those trucks that when they back up, they have to make a high-pitched beeping sound? Jesus, fuck, that was loud. Turbo Pascal, thanks for the super chat. No, I'm not entertaining your nonsense. Okay. An anonymous tipper to me $1.50 and says, have I ever had duck before?
I've been smart with my
My girl
money.
got mad.
I
She was,
blow all the
I
money
was
that I
picking
make.
at food she made me because I've never had it before. Have you had it and did you like it? So wait, so your girl made you duck and you were like, you didn't think it was good or you thought it was weird, so you were like kind of picking at it and not eating it, and then she yelled at you? Duck, I've had duck a few different ways. Okay? I've had duck a few different ways. One of the ways
play the fucking
it's called plum duck, and it's a seared, roasted, duck breast with the skin and the fat still on it, and then they cut it into these nice bands of like slices, and you take the whole thing. You take your fork, and you stab it, and it goes through this crispy skin, the fatty layer, into the meat, and then you dip that into a plum sauce, and it's delicious. I used to have that when I was a kid. There was a local Chinese restaurant
Hulk Hogan's
with
dick.
an actual authentic guy who had come from China as a chef. He wanted to be industrious. He wanted to start his own business. So he came to America and opened up this Chinese restaurant in Connecticut, and he had some gourmet dishes, and that was one of them. I loved it. Then I've had smoked duck, where they actually take the whole duck and they deep smoke it, and that's good, but you really have to like smoky flavor because the whole thing just tastes like smoke. But that's also delicious. And I swear I've had a third way, but now it's eluding me what I've had. So the times that I've had duck, I loved it, but it's not often you can have duck. Like, not many restaurants even really offer it, except for certain Asian cuisine has it as a major part of their menus. But I found it's not easy to find duck on a menu these days. So, okay, are we ready to start with Sifu? I hope so. I think the game had... Wait a minute. I think the game had a patch, and I didn't install it. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Hello, Guts. Welcome back to the streams.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Let's see here. Jack says, black pudding. Are you a fan or have you tried it? I don't even know what that is. Black pudding? I've never heard of it. So I guess I'm not a fan. I don't know what that is at all. Is that a dessert? Is that something else? I have no idea. Rick just did a super chat saying, long-time viewer, I started watching you playing Fallout 3 when I was only 11. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Rick. That's pretty crazy.
Blah 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 blah.
I really appreciate that. Thank you for the excuse me, man. Excuse me. All right. An ancient man. This is why we need to beat the boss more quickly. Look how old he is. He got fucked up. Are you guys ready?
Oh my god, I can't stop choking.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Sifu.
Oh my god.
Outstanding games. What the hell? Wait a minute. What is this?
Fuck.
I was glitched. I was totally glitched for a second there.
Hold up.
That was funny.
I swear.
What a random glitch. He was stuck on the bed. He's so old and decrepit he couldn't get out of bed. He was running in place. Anyway, guys, welcome back to Sifu.
Okay, it's actually
Last time around. First of all, this is an outstanding game. The more I play it, the more it's grown on me, and the more I've learned to really enjoy the game. What's up, Super Bat Cat? Good to see you. And so we're back.
Like
Will today be the final session of Sifu? I don't know. It actually depends on how today goes. So we've been the first 4 stages. There's only one left, okay? I've heard the last one is quite challenging. I've heard the final boss is a mother bitch to beat, okay? Now, I'm insanely old. I'm 71 years old. Obviously, I'm not going to beat the game at 71. So what I need to do is I need to master the 4th stage and beat it without losing so many lives. Now, I got some advice. Since last time, I want to give you guys full disclosure. As you know, I read video comments. I listen to people's advice, both in stream chat, and then people also write me emails. They tweet me. And thank you all for your advice. Basically, what I'm being told is that this 4th boss is deceptively difficult. That in reality, the 4th boss can be the easiest boss in the whole game. And here's why. Once you learn the patterns,
I really do. I need that money.
You can parry almost everything the 4th boss does. Or evade. So either parry or evade. And if you parry or evade, it builds up the boss's stagger meter a ton, in which case she gets staggered frequently, and you could just run up and do, you know, massive damage and get her into her other phases relatively quickly, and it's not a big deal. Now, the thing is, I noticed that the first time I faced her last stream, that her stagger bar was going up a ton, and I wasn't even hitting her. I was like, oh, gee, I wonder why. That's why. Every once in a while, I was basically countering or whatever just by luck, and it was massively filling her stagger bar. So what I basically need to do now is I need to go back and fight her a few times, hopefully master her patterns. And then I'll be able to beat her relatively quickly, I hope, and get to the 5th level. I would say I gotta be my early 30s if I'm gonna beat the game. There's no way that I could be going in like, you know, 40, 50 with only a few revives left. I'm gonna have to go in at like late 20s, early 30s if I'm gonna beat this thing. So that's our focus. And hell, it may take more time to actually do that than to actually that we'll spend a
What do
105
I do?
today. And that's okay. If that's the case, that's perfectly fine. Okay? So let's see what happens. We have to go back to the tower and try to master this 4th boss. Jack says, black pudding is a British blood sausage. Is there a version in the USA? I have no idea. I've never eaten a blood sausage in my life, so I don't know anything about that.
Fair enough.
I'm doing good today, nobody.
All
Thank
right.
you for asking. I'm reinvigorated for a fun, full new week of gameplay, including multiple new releases this week. I'm pumped. Okay. Here we go.
Fun.
Anita tipped $1.50 saying, do you think the game reviewers make you biased towards a game before you even start playing it? Dying Light 2 is vastly enjoyed by most people. However, IG and other reviewers were critical of the story. No, I don't even know. I saw a lot of places gave it high reviews. I was of the impression the game was going to be crazy good, and then when I'm playing it, I'm really not liking it. All right? No, I really don't think that I allow outside reviewers to really do much of influence to my opinions on games at all. I think it's kind of the opposite, actually. What's up, Jade? He says he's back. He feels 99%. He loves the game. Awesome, Jade. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. I really am. I'm glad to hear that after last week you had a rough week. Now you're feeling better. Malcolm, what's going on? Good to see you here today. All right, so let's go to the elevator that takes us not up, but down. Down into the catacombs. All right. Into the catacombs. I'm under the impression that he's hypnotized and all this shit is fake. Really? Because how does the bell change the landscape? It doesn't make any sense at all. I think that he's completely hypnotized.
What?
What happens if I fall here? Don't you think you should be able to fall here and not have to fight the enemy? I don't know. Like, you'd think you'd be able to do it, but maybe it would cost you health. Don't know. There's the bell. A brick.
You can run, but you can't hide.
You can run, but you cannot hide.
Holy shit!
La 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 la.
Holy shit.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Nope.
Oh, God. Well, your blue hair was certainly effective. Now, this time around, I was able to grab the knife. Did you notice the last run that I did? Whenever the bell would ring, it would get rid of the melee weapons. This time it stayed. Whatever. Carlton Jr. says, did you ever see the movie Get Out? Yes, I did. I have seen the movie Get Out. That's the only one, though. Like the Jordan Peele, he made that other one after, which is called Us. I didn't see that one yet. I want to see it. I like seeing unique horror movies. Things that aren't always the same formula. They do things like uniquely and differently. I like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, first mini boss. There's 2 mini bosses. Guts sounds good. I hope you can make it Friday, and if not, as always, you can catch up with my stuff on demand.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people. No way!
God damn it. I'm rusty.
Are those your best moves?
I'm rusty. I'm not used to doing the evade, so now I got fucked up and I lost a life. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to do the stage over.
You want some more?
Grab some salt. Yeah, I'm very rusty. sucks I lost a life. Oh, that really stinks, man. Rusty Phil, fucking up. I will take full responsibility for that. I absolutely should not be getting fucked up this early on. This is ridiculous. I should have steamrolled her. Damn it. Okay.
Criticism is a great
Only
thing.
one more room of enemies, one more
Whenever
mini
people
boss,
write off criticism,
and then like two more
immediately,
enemies, and then it's
stupid.
the boss.
It doesn't
If I
make any
remember
sense to
correctly.
me, you know?
Here's the second room of enemies.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
He killed his teammate. Yo, did you see that?
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah!
Oh, the sweep parry, nice.
He didn't die.
Ugh. Lost so much health. I wanted that knife, but I couldn't pick it up because it was out of my view. Damn it, I'm losing too much health. I definitely got to do this a few times to get back into it. I am very rusty right now. It's the time. It's funny enough, I'm parrying, but I'm not doing the evades correctly. But I'm parrying. Okay. If anything, the good news is it's not a waste. Once I beat the boss again, I still keep the experience and get to level stuff up, so it's not a total waste.
And to each punishment, its weapon.
The only person guilty of a crime is you.
Couldn't parry. Oh my god, I'm sucking. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. I am sucking so bad. I can't do the dodges or the what are they called? The evades? I can't do the evades right now.
You should have stayed down.
Pathetic! You can barely keep it.
Yeah, I'm sucking bad. There's another one. So many weapons in this room. 2 deaths, and I didn't even get to the boss yet. That's really bad. I should have been able to get to the boss with no deaths. So. But, can I learn how to parry the boss? If I can, apparently that's the secret to beating the 4th boss.
Blah 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 blah.
So there's 2 more enemies down here, I think, and then it's the boss. That's it.
Stay there!
There's like 2 enemies in the dark here. It's kind of lame because I couldn't see. If I could have seen, I could have been able to get away, but couldn't see the attack. Too dark. Now we know what happens if you take an excessive jump. Oh, shit. That really sucks. You'll lose a whole life. That really stinks. That really stinks. So you know what? Here's the deal. I don't think I should bother with
this, because I'm not going to keep it anyway, I know I'm going to replay this stage again. I could redo my death counter. Half the focus bar will not help right now. I would say either structure reserve or reset the death counter would probably be my best options here. What do you guys think? Is it worth it to reset the death counter, do you think? I don't know, because already you can't... I don't even understand what the point of resetting the death counter is, to be honest with you. The game seems to be based on your age and not on the number of deaths, right?
What
like,
do I
yeah,
do?
you can earn your deaths back by killing mini-bosses. Who cares? You're still old. You didn't reverse your age, so what's the point? I don't understand that. And once you're old enough, you can't revive anyway, even if you have extra lives, right? I really don't understand that mechanic of it.
What do I do?
I don't know. Because I would say either more structure for the boss, or get rid of the lie, or get rid of the death counter.
$16.
You send the death counter. All right, let's try it.
From PayPal.
See what it does. Right?
$110.
0. I mean, it's very good for something right before the boss.
From Apple iTunes.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, I did evade it. Okay. I tried that time. I couldn't get it.
Oh, no, you didn't.
I did it that
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Okay.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
Oh,
you
God.
are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
I tried to do it. It's so hard to do. I can't. I'm trying to evade.
Failure levels rising.
That I got.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay.
Not dead. Not dead. Still not fucking dead.
I don't think you can parry it. I think you can only evade. The parry doesn't seem to work, but the evade is working. I did it way too early. Okay. I could do it, I'm just sucking. The timing is way off. That's it.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Yes! There we go. Okay.
Dead air.
Okay, okay. First form is not hard at all. Let's see about the second form. It looks like the same. It is the same. Only now you actually have to hit her.
Nice.
What the?
Oh, got me. Sucks that I missed.
Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a new attack. Thank you to the villain for a $10 tip. We're almost done here. This is not bad. I'm getting better.
I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for vengeance.
Look how dumb they are.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Come on. It won't let me do it. They won't let me do my ability. I had it full and it would not let me use it. That's annoying.
I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for vengeance.
God damn it. See? I had her. And that's the end, too. Yep. Alright, definitely not a hard boss. We'll do it again. Hopefully I'll do much better this next time. So thank you to the villain for a $10 tip. That's going to get us up to $50 in tips, which means it will be the Gunner Glasses goal. Thank you. Alright. Naruto Yukai says you basically stopped yourself from being 49 to 50 by using the death counter reset. Now you're still only 41. Cool. Alright, and this is good because now because I'm 41, I can get better upgrades with the points that I just got from beating the boss. So maybe grind through this a few times until I get myself down to like early 30s. And then I'll go to the final level. Cool. It's going well so far, Anso Kamaru. I just pretty much learned the entire boss fight of the 4th boss and kicked their ass. So that was good. A lot of the advice people gave me in the days since I last played helped a ton. So thank you to everyone. Seriously. Everyone who gives me advice and comments on the videos now. People who have been, you know, leaving advice in the stream chat, emails,
Can someone
Twitter,
please shut
it all
up this
helps.
dude who's being a moron?
Okay. So I have 1,795, and I can unlock a ton of shit now because I'm only 41. See, these you can't do until you're 39. So what do I want to put this into? Let's see. Let's see. Crooked Foot after a parry. Flowing Claw. Environmental Mastery. Nah, you need 2 bars for this. Charge backfish. Spin Hook Kick. Swing Focus. Maybe Spin Hook Kick, and I can buy it twice.
What do I do?
There you go. I gotta buy it 2 more times, I get it permanently. Well, that was certainly much better than the last run, right? Let's do it again. Gotta do it a few times here. Perfect this 4th level run and get to the 5th world. Okay. Caesar Agnito says, you can do a pacifist one where the bosses live. I don't know how to do that. When I just beat her right there, I didn't trigger a death. You know what I mean? I don't know how you're supposed to let them live. I don't understand that. Like, what do you do differently to make the bosses survive? There's probably some trick to it.
Welcome, sir. She's waiting for you.
What do I do?
The boss's pattern is high, high, low, so you have to do high evade, low evade. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Okay. You break their structure bar twice in a second phase. Oh.
Now this
Basically
shocks
extending
me.
the final boss fight, or the boss fights. Okay. The brick.
Target located.
Nice. Good start. Now I'm being told maybe you have to maybe beat the game first.
Copper,
I don't
copper,
know.
copper, copper. Fuck you, copper, copper.
Ansel Kamara says I'm trying
There,
to perfect the
fuck you.
4th level 2. I'm at age 20 trying to die, not trying to die at all, but I'm trying to go through the entire stage for max upgrades. Well, isn't there a trophy for beating it at like a really low age level? Like I think there's a trophy you have to be like 24, 26 or something, and you get a crazy good trophy for it. I think. All right, I got my focus built up here.
This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people. What's the matter?
Yes. I remembered the pattern. Very nice. Remembered the pattern. It's hit high, high, low. So I didn't die this time. Already we got positive improvement.
Thank you and still be on camera.
All right, good
I
shit.
would do it.
Thank you, Jose Martinez, for a super chat. I appreciate that, Jose. Get you up on the leaderboard here. Very good. Okay. Save those experience points. Do.
110.
One more room full of generic enemies, one more mini boss, two more generic enemies, and then the boss. I've only done this stage like 3-4 times, but I remember the whole pattern.
Don't move.
Nerves get the better of
Oh, that was cheap.
No way. Watch out, he's fast.
Ha! Nice. Still got the knife. Beautiful. Now mini boss time. DC has done a haiku. Is a Sifu endgame haiku. Sifu's endgame is gonna be an epic show. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You kill my Sifu and I'm coming for you. Gonna shove my foot right in your... Oh. Battle Duck, what's up? Battle Duck just did an 8-month re-membership. He says only 8 months, feels more like since 2008.
Yep, there.
Because I have been around since 2008. But I've only been doing this on YouTube full time as a streamer here since May of last year.
And to each punishment, its weapon.
Yeah, I got a punishment for you.
I've longed for battle like this.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Good for you. I can't counter the third punch because I'm against the wall. Sucks. Alright, now there's 2 more generic
what do
enemies
I
to
do?
kill, and then it's the boss. Maybe I can use those generic enemies to get some health back, maybe not. Okay. Is this where I lost a life because I dropped down in the wrong spot? I think it is.
What do I do?
What an idiot. Well, I guess I'm not going to get any health back. Yeah, so you're supposed to go this way, not down. Down is a cheap death. Oh, you engaged that target pretty
Laugh
hard,
sounds
didn't
like
you?
ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No.
All right, here we
Sounds
are.
like that at all.
Beautiful. 0 deaths. The thing is, I don't even need to unlock my death counter. I didn't die at all, right? So we're good now. Man. What to use this on? If I use held gained on takedowns and I beat the boss in a reasonable amount, then I've unlocked that permanently. And then I can work on other stuff. I can also use my experience points now if I want. I can buy better stuff. You know, the slide kick was kind of good. That's kind of good too. You know, triangle and then stagger and then press it again. And you get a rain of strikes after. And I'll try that. I'm going to try that. Never had it before. Alright. And then I'm just going to do this. Yeah. Okay. Boss time. Alright, get ready, everybody. Oh my god, I'm already fucking up. Dude, I can't time it now. Why am I toxic? Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes some bolt out. Boom. Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
What do I do?
Oh. Okay.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Ora. I did it! Perfect! A perfect fight. Didn't lose one life. Amazing. Done. Wow. She's super easy when you know the pattern. Perfect. Kill nil. Got the trophy for it too. Wow. Well, now we're ready for the final stage. Damn. Damn. That was good shit. So basically I beat the entire fourth world, lost nothing at all. Nice. Very nice. Woo! Very, very good. And now I could buy Raining Strikes again. Yeah. Well, that's what I was working towards, Raining Strikes. Is that what I really want? Let's just double check before I buy it. I was buying the Spin Hook Kick. It's good, but I don't know if I want to get that. The Raining Strikes is kind of better. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to have enough. Like, you need to unlock it for $12.50. Excuse me. Unlock it for... Wait, it says it's unlocked. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. I need to unlock it 5 more times. Am I going to have 5,000 experience to put into this fucking thing? Probably not. I'm probably never going to get it. Yeah, I'm probably going to do... I'll do Spin Kick.
From PayPal.
Where the fuck is it? I lost it. There it is. Spin Hook Kick. So now I need one more for permanent unlock, and that's viable. So. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I missed a big tip that had come in. Hype Train tipped me $25 during that boss fight and says, "Who do you choo-choo, bitch? Who do you choo-choo?" Well, I'm not Thomas the Tank Engine, so I don't really choo-choo. But, Hype Train.
Hype Train.
Hype Train. For the tip. I appreciate
I need that money.
I'm very happy that I just did so well against that boss so quickly. That was only like a half an hour, right? Not bad at all. It's funny because last time people were like, yeah, once you learn the pattern of that boss, it's like the easiest boss in the game, and I have to agree there. Once I just learned it was high evade, low evade, I mean, that was super easy. So, good shit. Good shit. We're ready. Like this, I'm definitely going into the final level like this. Right? There's no reason not to. Alright. So, where is the fucking... Here it is. The final stage. We're going to see the final stage, everybody. Even if I suck, it's all good. Alright, we're going to do it. Let's do it right now. The Sanctuary. I know he was referencing Dead Islands. Who do you voodoo, bitch? I'm well aware. Thank you. We actually just did that recently playing Dying Light 2. We referenced it. It was even referenced in the game. Alright, the Sanctuary. Remember, the guy who killed your dad, / Sifu, supposedly is working at this sanctuary that's financed by the corporation, by the woman you just kicked her ass. So. Alright. Art style is great. Seriously, I started off liking the game, then hating the game. Now I love it. I think it's such a good game. I kind of wish it was longer now. Even I know it's not that long. I kind of wish there was more to it than just the 5 levels.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, we're gonna have guys in karate gis and shit to fight.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
The what?
This is a place for broken bodies and spirits. Everyone is welcome.
Oh, really?
They step through our door with humility and peace.
Then you came to the wrong place. There's some humility and peace for you. Okay.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
Oh, you can help me, all right. Yang or no? Hold on. There, you can help me. Sit the fuck down and shut up. Wow. The brutality. What are you here for? Oh my god. Yo, that's fucked up, but you can do it. That's totally fucked up. Oh my god. Naruto, you guys, if you go a true ending where you spare all the people, you get 5,000 experience. Huh. Alright. Knock them out for no reason. So, there's different ways to go. Treatments. And over here we've got restaurants. Or you could go out the back. These are probably shortcuts, right? Like this one has a key card on it. Yep, inner garden door. Need a key card to get through. So that's one of the shortcuts. Do we want to go in the restaurant? Or do we want to go to the treatment area? I'm hungry. Let's go to the fucking restaurant. Let's get some grub.
Please, be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my
what
guest.
do I do?
Put my fist unto the test. I will beat the shit out of the help. And then I'll eat the rest. Leftovers, hot hors d'oeuvres. Oh, my fists, they live to serve. Here to beat up your fucking ass. And you kicked mine. He kicked mine instead. Wait a minute. I gotta concentrate here. The chef fucked me up. The fucking chef came out. Oh my god. Stop this. Oh! Beaten up by a giant fatty chef. God damn it. Call me a little guy, piece of shit? Because you're fat doesn't mean you're better than me. There we go. Damn. Oh, you died ass up. God damn it. It's disgusting. Oh, nice. There's a jade statue in here. So I think that's the only reason to come in here is the jade statue, right? Which is good. Obviously, you want to get a free upgrade. Oh, and a cleaver. Ooh. A cleaver. Maybe steal some of their food. All right, cool. So this is good. We already got all these, right? I only have 880 experience. I could unlock the spin hook kick permanently. All right, let's do it. So how does it work, the spin hook kick? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I get a free structure reserve upgrade. Sweet. So it's this. Wait. Is that it? But it's with the weapon? I think it's hit, and then like stagger. But that doesn't seem to work with the weapon in your hand, right? Where's the spin hook? There. Pause. See, pause before last attack. Maybe it doesn't work with a weapon in your hand? Okay, end racism. What a name. One of my mods renamed himself End Racism, but I don't even immediately recognize who it is. Who is that? Who is End Racism so I know who I'm talking to? I can't tell because the avatar's a blue dot. I'm not recognizing it. Okay. Is it Anshang forever? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. How are you supposed to tell in a name like that? Like, this is the problem. Unlike on Twitch, where you could just click on someone's profile. Here, there's like no profile to even click on YouTube to see anything. All right, here's the guest house. No guests in the guest house? The hell? Any collectibles in this stage? I'm looking. I don't see any. You go upstairs. Yeah, it looks like you go upstairs or you can keep going this way. Oh, man, this is actually interesting. Unlike the other stages, I like this has different directions you can really go in and look around. Yeah, look, 'cause here we go out here. There's a bunch of people waiting for me out here. Well, what's over around here? What if I go upstairs? Anything interesting? Maybe something optional? Yeah, look, there's optional fights up here. Okay.
Come forward, please.
There we go. I'll come forward. There. I came forward, chopped you up. Maybe more over here.
These rooms are for our special guests.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm more special than any of your fucking guests. Damn, that's brutal. Chopping up the big fat dude with a fucking knife, blood squirting everywhere. You also fight with the mop, right? If you want to, I guess. Anything else over here? Yeah, look, there's a special door over here. Anything hidden in here? Room 206? Oh, you need a key card. Oh, I had it? Oh, shit. Fajar's room at the sanctuary. So I had a key card from 206 way back when at the beginning of the game,
the door.
and I can use it here. So what do we got? Flowers key, an old key adorned with the symbol of a flower.
No, you didn't, you motherfucking
Could that be for the
piece of
for the
shit
first
cocksucker.
level? Remember in the first level,
Mark my
there's a
fucking
door at the end you
words.
can't enter. Could that be what
I'm
that's
coming
for?
for you. I'm gonna find
Flowers
out who the fuck
key.
you are. You motherfucker.
And a piece
You
of paper, but I don't
are
know what it was.
fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Flowers key. Can I look at this? Is that goes to the first level? It's that door we couldn't end at the first level or open at the first level. So if I go back to the first level now, I can find something new. And I wonder if it actually helps in this stage. Maybe it's a shortcut key for this stage. That would be interesting. You had to replay the first level, but then you get something good for it. Oh, it's his medical report. Yang has been keeping a very close eye on Fajar's medical and history over the years. Ah. Yeah, look. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, I kind of want to replay the first stage and see what that is now. I wasn't expecting to find a room like that at the end of the game, but that was cool. Pretty ingenious the way this game is designed. I like it. Anso Kamaru says, by the way, you can go to the first level, unlock the door, then back out. You don't need to complete the level. Yeah, but if I beat the first boss even better, I guess it wouldn't really matter. It only carries the second stage, right? Alright, where's that door? It was over here, right? No, this is where we came from. There's a door with a bunch of people behind it. Where the hell is it? Other side? Here we go. Okay. Naruto Yukai says that's the incentive to go back after you finish the game the first time. You use all the new keys you find and spare old bosses. That's a lot of enemies. Let's butcher them.
I need to treat on this.
He's running. You knocked out your own student. Done. She knocked out her own students. I fucked up her students, and then she kicked one and knocked them out. That was great. Ryoto Mastermind notes, never explained why he resurrects or gets older. It's just a game mechanic, but has no explanation behind it, from what I can see. No, can't go back there. Okay. Yes, this is the 5th and final stage. There's a dude on a toilet taking a dump. Very nice. Beautiful artwork. I gotta get something like that from my place. Okay, we got a side room called the acupuncture room. Of course, we gotta check that out.
It is an honor.
Yeah? It's an honor, huh? It's an honor to die? Oh, no, not that fucking annoying kick.
Are you nervous?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Nice. Nice. Damn it, there was a bottle in here. I didn't see it. So what's the point of the acupuncture room? If there even is one. Oh, there's another door to go through. At least to a different room here. Anything here? No. Okay, what's in the new room? This is nothing. It doesn't even say nothing. Could this be a shortcut or something? Or no, I don't see the point. There is a jade statue here, which I'm going to use. I guess there was really no point to doing the acupuncture room. All right, great. Sure. Okay. Let's see here. So, nobody says Sifu's awesome. You quickly age when you die, don't die and you live, and that's also a haiku. Huh. DC says, how'd you manage to dodge the gentle fist attack? I saw you rage and suffer from that attack from your playthrough. It's all about timing. You just gotta learn it. You gotta mess around with it enough to learn the stat. Like, a lot of the attacks have a stagger to them. Instead of like hit, 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 it's like hit, hit, oh, hit. And the third attack is a stagger, and you gotta just know that. So I could up my structure reserve, or make it so that you regain structure when you avoid, or get focus when you avoid, or parry. They're all good, actually. They're all quite good. I don't even know at this point what to get. Naruto Yukai says, if you look at the computer of the CEO in the 4th level, when she rings the bell the first time and talks to you, you can go back to the 2nd level and talk to the DJ you found. See, I tried that, but I didn't have the password. We found the computer, but it says you don't have the password. I never got the password, and therefore I couldn't go to the computer and do that. So I was kind of stuck. Oh, Naruto Yukai says, now if you go back to the 2nd level and talk to the DJ, he'll help you hack that computer.
What do I do?
Then, oh my god. Then if you go back to the 4th level, you look at the computer.
Can someone please shut up this dude
wow.
who's being
a lot to do in this game, replaying it, huh?
Do you want to play
let's do more structure. Fuck it. Okay. Or a weapon. Well, I still have the bottle, but I'll take the broom. I don't even know how the broom is used. By the way, guys, we're going to go on a break shortly. Oh, wait a minute. I came in from there. So, wait, I can come in from here? Or there? Well, now I'm confused. Aromatic garden door locked. So this must be a shortcut door.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but
Darn,
it always seems like it's a black
gardens.
hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
You really like that movie, huh?
Interesting. An action.
Close.
See, the broom is unique. This is bullshit right now. I can't see. The broom is unique. It seems to do all health damage and no structure damage. Oh, I got the aromatic garden key now. Okay. So I can go back. Yeah, it seems like the broom, unlike the other... A lot of other weapons do a lot of structure damage, but this one was doing health, health, health. So I couldn't really stagger them. What is in this room? Doesn't really look like anything, right? This is where you're supposed to get some stuff done, but nothing special. I'll grab the bottle. I don't really like the broom. I prefer the structure damage so I can do the takedowns and get my health back. Alright, now back to the aromatic garden. Big old Bean says, no, stupid. You're supposed to sweep the floor with it. Oh. I should have been cleaning up all along. Naruto, you guys says the passcode is from the museum. There's a blue-haired girl with a staff on the 2nd or 3rd level. You beat her and got it. Passcode for what? I don't know what passcode you're talking about. Oh, it looks like there's gonna be a lot of enemies in this room. There's a big boy. There's gotta be more than just him. Beat, 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 beat. Hit the beat, 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 beat. Here comes the beat, 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 beat. Followed by the beat, 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 beat. And then there was a beat, 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 beat. I said a beat and a beat and a beat, beat, beat. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I was doing so well. Hold on. Now, you know what? I'll save my experience.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Want some more? Get out and fight. Come at me.
Okay.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Brutal. Damn. And then there was a beat, 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 followed by a beat, 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 and then a beat. All right, there's more guys on the stairs. Anything over here? Yeah, there's optional guys over here, it looks like. I don't think you need to fight
It's none of
that
anyone's
guy.
business.
Fuck them, we'll fight them all. I don't even know what that did.
Are you here for the cure? They say this place works miracles.
The cure? Oh, really?
They do.
Everyone who comes here leaves this place free of what they walk through those doors with. Even the ones with time no longer on their side. They're just like you and me.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Wow.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Well.
So I laugh and I go, or
Anso Kamaru just hit me $1.50.
does that sound like ack,
And he
ack,
says,
ack, ack, ack?
Still currently,
No, it's
still
nothing like that
currently
at all.
getting through the entirety of stage 4 at age 20 with all the shrine upgrades there. It's so damn hard. I'd love for you to give you advice on the final boss, but I can't, as even I can't beat him yet. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Very nice, and so much for that patient. Alrighty then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our formal break of the stream, and I know some of you may be like, "Oh man, I know," but listen, we got 2 more hours coming after the break. Okay. I'm excited. It's great so far. The final stage is fun. We haven't found any shortcuts yet. I'm hoping to find one, though. The only shortcut we got was the key, which really isn't much of a shortcut. You're just skipping one room, right?
Fun.
All right, so let's take a break. When I come back, there'll be 2 more hours of Sifu on the stream. We may finish it today, depending on how things go. So let's see how things go and go from there. But thank you. You've been a great audience and a great supportive audience so far. I'll be back shortly. Thanks, and see you in a bit.
The doodle crapped in here. What a crappy life. The doodle crapped
Can someone
in here.
please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
The doodle crapped in here. A little bit. The doodle crapped in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The doodle crapped in here. A little bit. What a crappy life. The doodle crapped in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The doodle crapped in here. The doodle crapped. The doodle crapped in here. The doodle crapped. A little bit. The doodle crapped in here. The doodle crapped. 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 Whoa, crap.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks.
The doodle crapped in here. The doodle crapped. The doodle crapped in here. Oh crap. The doodle crapped in here. What a crappy life. The doodle crapped in here. Oh crap. The doodle crapped in here. The doodle crapped. The doodle crapped in here. The doodle crapped.
Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor.
Here we go. down. Here we go. Bullets on. Here we go. Bullets on.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Bullets on.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. 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 I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. Race. I just want to race. Race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Bullets on. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I got destroyed! Oh! That was fucking so brutal! Instant death, instant death, instant death, instant death, instant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instant death. Instant death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instant death. Instant death. Death. Instant fucking death. Death. Instant fucking death. Instant fucking death. Yeah, come on, everyone, together now. Together with the song of instant fucking bullshit. This is the worst. Oh my fucking god! I hit him with the rocket. He's fine. I go up to shoot him and I die instantly.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Instantly die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instant death. Instant death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instant death. Instant death. Death. Instant fucking death. Death. Instant fucking death. Instant fucking death. Yeah. Come on, everyone, together now. What? Instant death. What? Instant death. What? Instant death. What? Instant death. Instant death. What? 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 Instant death. Instant death. Instant death. Fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck the skill. Instant death, it's instant death.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Let me fucking unleash the beast. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh! Boom! Kill that motherfucker. Pedestrian squish. And he was stuck at my car. Here we go, making my move. And he hit me. Nothing I can do. T-bone me. T-bone again. Nothing I can do. We don't even die to T-bone people. Hey, fuck you. What the fuck? Yo, where did you even come from? You came from off the screen and T-bone. Well, come on, time it. Fucking T-bone, man. Every 2 seconds. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed the pedestrian. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered him. That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, you got get the fuck out my car. Oh. Come on, go, go, go. Boosh. Fuck out of my way. Get the fuck
shit's gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna qualify. It is crashing on me. Oh god! I qualified. Oh man, that was fucking serious shit. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed the pedestrian. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered him. I wrecked and now I'm winning. Explain that one.
Winning.
Whatever you say, dude. He took the plunge.
Do a barrel roll.
What?
Do a barrel
Whatever
roll.
you say.
Do a barrel. Do a barrel.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
What?
Do a
double side flip.
Do a barrel. Do a barrel. Use the brake.
I couldn't do anything about it. I died. Well, I could have went either way. Instead, I went right in the middle and got fucked up like an idiot. Whatever, man. That was stupid. I take off like an astronaut, jumping on the moon. I'm so high. Yo, he still didn't land. Woohoo! I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered him. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed the pedestrian. What the? I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
Use the brake.
I am dead. There we go.
Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. All right, guys, I am back from break. I am ready for more Sifu. I'm actually geared up and ready. I'm like, man, we're doing good progress. After mastering that 4th level, I'm excited to keep going in the 5th. Only died like once so far, I think. I am excited. I hope you guys are too. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So, let us get set up here. First of all, thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you all for relaxing and enjoying the game. Maybe we can beat it today. I don't know, because I think it's going to depend on how hard this final boss is, right? I guess we're going to find out. So, first of all, thank you for your support. Currently, we are remaining at 366 members. At least, I don't know. I didn't check to see if we lost any. I hope we didn't today. Our latest super chat is from Jose. Thank you, Jose, for that super chat. Our biggest tip of the day from Hype Train with a $25 tip earlier, okay? Now, we were at $76 in tips before the break. During the break, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. That's going to push us over the Tier 2 tip reward goal. Which means now, yes, indeed, we have unlocked the hat reward. So I'm going to do a poll for a hat in the stream right now. You guys please vote on the hat that you would like to see. Okay. Oops. I misclicked and now I got a blank poll coming. A blank poll. Delightful. It's going to show up and I'm going to close it immediately. I didn't mean to do that. It's just going to say yes and no. Watch. Silly thing. Sometimes what happens when you click on it, it pops up but then glitches and thinks you clicked twice when you didn't. I don't know why it does that, but it does it frequently. It's just something with the coding of the polls on YouTube. So, sorry for the blank poll. I just got rid of it. I'm going to set up a real poll. Wow, 3 people voted. Yes. Okay, so which poll is Sifu Endgame? Which hat is Sifu Endgame best? Would it be Cowboy? Would it be Pilot? Would it be Fake Hair? Or would it be Viking? Why no Pikachu hat? Because we're doing Pokemon tonight. So obviously I'd like to leave the Pikachu hat as eligible for tonight's late stream. Okay? Alright. The hat should now be, the hat poll should now be in effect. Please vote, guys. I'll let it go for a bit here. And, then we'll see what the results will be. So 2 more hours. Unless I beat the game, 2 more hours of Sifu on this very stream. I hope you guys will stick around and hang out with me for the conclusion. Here we go. And by the way, there is a tier 3 goal, which would be a vest or a jersey. If we hit the $100, $50 goal, we'll do a poll on if you guys want to see a vest or a jersey, and we'll go from there. All right? All right. All right. I'm back from break, everybody, and let's continue on with this 5th and final world of Sifu. I know that there's more enemies up here. Let's see what kind of enemies we got.
What's the matter?
Oh, I couldn't see. The camera rotated oddly there. Not yet. No, I interrupted him. Beautiful. Oh, what? I got robbed. I absolutely, positively did the dodge there, just like I did the first time, and it claimed I didn't. Whatever you say. How baloney is that? That really sucks, because up to this point, I've been doing quite consistently good. And I feel like that was bullshit. I really do. Okay. Turbo Pascal did a super chat saying he's not going to tip because he doesn't like seafood. Well, that makes one of us. Because I love it.
Wake up.
Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? A little bit of a shake up. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. You wanted to. Blah, 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 blah. You wanted to. Remember that song? You wanted to. I don't think you... Oh, key card. Well, we have a shortcut. That is good. Shortcut unlocked, meaning a lot of combat can be skipped. Sweet. That's our first major shortcut of the stage. I don't know if there'll be another one. All right. Huh. JD Graham says, can we get a leather jacket for tier 3 instead? No. It would be way too hot wearing a leather jacket in here. Imagine that if I put on a whole leather jacket in here, I'd be like sweating bullets. So thank you, Turbo Pascal, for the super chat, who says he's not going to tip because he doesn't like the game, but I love it. So too bad, but thank you for the super chat. Let's see. Dr. Samuel Hayden says, hey, at this rate, you can open up your own dojo after this game. There you go.
The Ziggy
Jade says, how's
Piggy's
Raz
back.
doing today? We'll find out tonight, Jade, when we play Pokemon Legends Arceus and we get to play with Raz again. Remember, he is the starter Pokemon, and because of that, I've kept him in my party the whole time, and I'm planning on doing that. So, we'll find out. So, I don't know where the shortcut will lead us. Is this considered his office right now? Maybe a shortcut into here? I don't know, I pressed up and nothing had just happened. That was weird. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Before we use the Jade statue, what is this? Enchanted hat
Collectible.
of money buff
Okay.
reduces your salt
Jade statue
levels.
time.
Frustrating that I died. Seriously, it's frustrating that I
fuck?
freaking died. If we do this, it's the final structure reserve. See that? Like, this counter is 0. Oh, man. I have 2340, which really stinks because I don't think... Oh, okay. Oh, it would take too long. It's 5,000. I only have 2,300. I don't think I would ever be able to unlock this at this point. What was the one I was unlocking? The spin kicks, or did I get it already? No, I got it already. So, I don't even know what to put experience into. Maybe I'll just save it. So I could do focus regain or structure regain. You know what? Let me do focus regain. Okay. Did I wait?
What do I do?
Focus regain. Okay. Chop Suey was a good song. I agree, Team Terrahawk. That's what I was singing. Chop Suey from System of a Down. Suck as a prize. Do you think tough games have a learning curve affect how much you enjoy them? The first
what do
Sifu
I
stream you said
do?
you hated the game so much, you crap out a better game. I told you guys, I was incredibly angry that first stream that I was frustrated I couldn't beat the guy, and I was like, it's because I didn't understand a gameplay element. If I had known all the gameplay elements, I would have done much better. So that was me seeing red and not understanding the game. Once I did, then I liked it. You see? Why did the first Sifu have to die? Oh, why did the Sifu have to die, says Ryudo Mastermind. For our knowledge, it was just, I don't know. For our knowledge, it was just revenge, but we don't know what the revenge was about.
what
Oh,
do
is
I
it boss
do?
time already? Oh, shit, did we make it? I didn't realize that we were at the boss. Holy shit.
Time has passed since the days I trained you. We were family. At least, that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, your father revealed his true self. He never cared about us. He cast me out.
He's gonna kill that bird.
He abandoned us.
Yep.
Tell me, what would you do to save the people you love from the inevitable? Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule? Wouldn't you challenge death itself?
What? How'd the bird come back alive?
You want revenge, little brother?
Here we go. I don't know what the fuck to do. He's fast.
Do better. Try harder.
No. You come over here.
Waste of your time.
You can't focus him? Oh. How was I supposed to know that? you can't focus this particular boss. That's bullshit. That's legit bullshit. How was I supposed to know that, right?
That's all you thought. After 8 years of training. Do better. Try harder.
What do I do? You can parry him, but then he's not. Oh, it seems like the problem is he's never really open. I'm parrying and I get one hit. So what's the point of the one stinking hit, right?
Reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
My last shot, flying golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He didn't die. I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. What? Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism,
health left.
immediately, it's stupid.
It just stands
doesn't make
there.
any sense to me, you know?
I got 2 hits in that
They said,
time.
Phil,
Oh,
you know, we
boy.
contribute to you,
right?
but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it
See?
always seems like no matter how much
So,
we contribute,
you can't use
you're always
focus
still
on him.
having problems. You're
And you
always
can only hit
still
him
in
like
debt and nothing's
once
getting
after
better.
you do this.
I agree with you.
An evade. So how am I ever gonna get his bar down? It's gonna take fucking hours.
What do I do?
Do better. Try harder.
Parried. I couldn't. I parried. It wouldn't even let me do anything. I parried it. It wouldn't let me counter hit him. That's ridiculous. Why? I get a perfect parry. You can't even hit him after. It's like there's 0 reward for doing what you're supposed to do to win the combat.
No! Not him! Ah!
They're not letting me do the fucking evade, which is bullshit.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
I only get 1 hit. It's so ridiculous. Why can I only hit him once? I don't know what I'm supposed to do when none of your attacks work. He only gets hit once and immediately starts blocking again. So there's like no technique you can use to do any damage to him.
What do I do?
Harder.
What do I do?
The best thing to do is jump over the slide. You can get at least 2 hits in.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Do better.
$16.51.
Come on,
from
do something.
PayPal.
Do something, you fucking idiot.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Have you tried appearing offline? LLLLLLL? L? L?
Yeah, the most you get is 2 hits. That's it. What do I do?
Do better. Try harder.
Don't know why I got hit there because I dodged. Oh.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed. Do better. Try harder.
Yes. That's what I want. I want the slide. Wish we would do it more. There. First form down. But I'm 52. So here comes the second phase. Which will probably change the fight.
Copper, fuck you, copper.
There, fuck you.
In the end, you're still that same child I knew. Helpless. Like the night I killed your father. You're here, in front of me, only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death once again?
You sound like a fright.
So you're saying the pendant is the reason you revive? Still can't focus in. Oh, there's a sweep. Okay. Now I know.
Your mom didn't try to teach you this.
Oh, sweep. Parry the sweep. I can parry now when he knocks me down. Remember, I have the ground parry. We change stances. Ugh. I also don't like it's harder to see now. It's so dumb. They changed the camera's moving. It's darker. It's harder to see his strikes to time the parry or the evades.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed.
Sweep got me again, but then I parry. What do I do? Parry. If I keep parrying the sweeps, it's actually gonna work. Nice. Parry the sweep. Dude, it's working. I'm gonna die, but I'm still gonna fucking get his bar way down here. I couldn't see. I don't even know what it hit me with. I was trying to do the evade, but if you can't see because the camera rotates or the camera
Kevin's
gets
fault.
too dark, there's nothing you can do about it.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
Parry. Beautiful.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
It's Super Hound's fault. Parry. Got him again. Knock him down.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Yes. But he's the final boss. How much you want to bet there's a third form? He took it. He took the pending. Oh, God. No way. Oh, he beat him? There's no third form? I thought there'd be a third form because it's the final boss. Damn. Now this shocks me. It's seriously the end? No fucking way. Don't tell me I just beat it. There's got to be a third form. I don't believe we beat it. I really don't.
You were supposed to guard the talisman, not steal it.
It's the only way to save them, Sifu.
You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave.
He who has Kung Fu and Buddha makes the other know he can break it. His hands go out like lightning, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore.
What? Furious Fists. Exact your vengeance. Kill Yang at the end of the sanctuary. Present day. That's it? That's seriously it. That was the bad ending. If you want the true ending, you have to spare everyone. Yeah, Daz Boja says, in other words, spare all the bosses to get a good ending. Well, that's lame. Am I back to being 20? I am. I'm back to being 20. Did I keep all of my abilities? No. Wait, I did. So you're 20 years old and you keep all your abilities. And you keep all your shortcuts, all the items you've unlocked. You keep them all now. See that? So I guess what you're supposed to do now is you go through the entirety of the game again using all the special things you found. Like I could go back to the first level and unlock that door that I couldn't unlock before because we have that Jafar's flower key or whatever it is, right? Or Fahar's flower key. And see what's in there. Eternals is to spare bosses, you have to break their stamina meter to break twice. How do you even do that? Right? Anso Kamaru would tip me $1.50 and said structure damage when parrying, structure again on a void, and max structure are essential for the goddamn fight, the final boss. This is why I ended up having to go through the stages again, having every shrine upgrade, and you have to mix up your attacks on Yang. What I saw was critical there was just let him sweep you. I literally let him sweep me, so I could do the parry after, and I would immediately get a series of hits on him that let me win the fight. If I didn't have the ground parry unlocked, I probably wouldn't have won. But the ground parry was key to beating him, right? Yeah. So once you break it once, don't do the finisher. Back off and let them recover, then do it again. Oh, okay. We could try it. By the way, Viking Hat has one. Where is it? It's on the floor. Viking Hat has one. So we'll have the silly Viking Hat for the rest of the stream. Thank you guys for the support. Reminder, if we hit the tier 3 goal today, which is a full $150, you guys get to vote on if you want a football jersey or a vest, and then the type of football jersey or vest. So thank you, Anso Kamara, for the tip. Did I update it? I don't know if I updated it or not. I don't think I did. So I guess all we do now, we go back, right? So, Das Bocha says, during their second form, you got to break their posture twice. You have to do most of it through parry, so you don't zero out their HP and hurt them. I see. Now, parries or dodging, or evading, does evading also do it? I'm curious. The other Viking Hat is for Skyrim. The hard Viking Hat is for Skyrim. This one is for regular streams. Okay. So, we've seen the bad ending. All we can do now is attempt to go back and, like, master the game, right? It's pretty much what we're doing now.
So how much experience do I have? 0. They took it all away. Yeah, they took away. You got to start over, essentially. Okay. So, I don't know how you would do that on the final boss, by the way. I really don't know how I would do it. Evading doesn't work? Oh my god, I have to perfect parry everything, I'm being told. Wow. Apparently I got all 3 sanctuary keys. Don't ask me how. Alright, let's go back to the squats. So the question is, can we just take the shortcuts and then open the new room and then just get right to the boss? Is that what we're trying to do, right? We're just trying to get to the boss and do the double stagger bar finish. I'm curious to see what's in this new room now that we have a key for.
I warned you, asshole.
Yeah, but no one cares what you have to say, dumbass.
Oh,
there
here
it
we
is.
go.
That's
Now
the
he's
kick
talking
I
about WWE
unlocked.
champions. So he's a piece of
And
shit.
that's supposed to be for crowd control.
You piece
knock
of
back a bunch
donkey
people,
shit.
apparently.
How about this?
Dawes
How
Boja
about
says the
this?
least you can use evades to
WWE
lower your own
champions.
structure damage so you can keep
All
parrying.
right.
I guess it's going to be really learning
WWE
parrying
champions
timing now.
Lives
Which is going to be
rent-free
difficult
in
for a lot of
your
attacks. I get the
motherfucking
feeling.
head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot.
Or there
You're
were
an obsessed
the
loser.
knives, there were pipes. Remember those?
Okay, then.
I'm the Jet Li of Sifu, says Dr. Samuel Hayden. Mythical, the other Viking has only for Skyrim and always will be. That's how it's been. So too bad.
Look what we. You looking to score or something? Damn, he's on fire.
All right, remember, all my weapons are going to last super long now. Bullshit. Yeah, the weapons last super duper long now because I got the ability to upgrade them and they're all fully upgraded. Man. It undid all my shit. I gotta start over. Oh. So I kept all my experience skills, but it undid all my age skills. So we gotta start doing these again. That's kind of lame. That's seriously kind of lame. Undid all my shit.
Hey, how'd you get in here?
Damn, he comboed off the fucking pallet. What I'll probably want to do is use that new combo against these enemies in here because there's a group of enemies. Maybe it'll knock a bunch back at once. I'll have to try it. Try it out and see how it is. Yeah, Jade, basically the game's over, except you have to perfect the game to see the true ending. I'm assuming is what I'm being told here. So I did beat the game, but now we have to perfect it.
Stop it, for fuck's sake! Holy shit!
Come at me.
Drop your weapon! Oh man!
Wow, I couldn't do it. It's too many. I did get the ground parry there.
Put that down.
An extra hit. Got him. Good shit. I mean, Hiseo says, will you continue to play Sifu to get the good ending, or is this the last stream? I mean, it could take a long time to perfect the game and get to that. What I would say is we'll finish it. We'll keep this playing for the rest of today. If you guys want to see this come back in the future and see me perfect it, maybe I will. But we got new releases. You guys know that. I'm not going to keep playing this when I have a million other new releases coming out. So maybe this is something to come back to in the future. There's no way I'm doing this all an hour and a half, though.
What are you doing, fool?
Rocked and socked. Very nice. Yes, I'm good, Gorilla Pimp. Why wouldn't I be good? I'm very good. Okay. So now we can go to that door and see what's in that door that we never were able to open before.
Why am I toxic?
Gotta get that first, because that's the one you gotta be you gotta be low age to do it.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
Okay, here's the door. So we're gonna find out what's in this door now. Let's see. Yep, we have the key. What is in here?
So if you're going to be an asshole,
it?
you're going to
What
be
is
treated
that?
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Hong Bao, detective story. Complete the squat's detective board. Your recent medical exam shows you're doing well. It's vital you continue your treatment. I shall return again in a few weeks to check on you. Stay safe, Yang. There are no details about what kind of illness Fahar appears to have. So I got a silver trophy for completing the first level board. Okay. That's it. See, I don't know. I gotta get to Fahar's second phase as soon as possible, but then I gotta figure out how to fill up his stagger bar without dealing damage, which I guess is just don't hit him. Only parry, right? Only parry his attacks. That gets to the second form. Okay. See, I really don't understand this. Kyle's Motion says you can deal damage, just don't zero out his HP in the second phase. Let him recover without executing him. Once his posture breaks again, you have a problem. I don't understand how to just do posture damage. I don't. Unless it's just pure parrying. I don't understand how to do just posture damage. Nor do I understand how I'm not going to zero out his HP because his HP goes really low, right?
What do I do?
don't know.
What do I do?
See, like right there I would have hit, but now you're telling me don't hit, just parry. There's a parry.
What do I do?
Just keep parrying. I can't parry, I gotta dodge. What about focus? I guess that worked. It does, but then he takes his HP away. I can't parry, see? can't parry any of the kicks. I can't. I can parry the knife. That's about it. I can't parry the kicks. It doesn't work. Yeah. I seriously can't parry the kicks. All I can parry is the knife strike. It doesn't parry the kicks at all. What do I do? See? I can only do that. That one works. The kick doesn't work at all. It won't parry the kick. There, now don't do it. Okay. That I don't think you can parry. Didn't want this. Okay, here we go. Now, spare. But I lost a life. That's different. It's hard. I don't know how I'm going to do it on every boss. Oh, look. Tazboji says, every time you see white sparks off your block, I don't know what you're talking about, block, Mukyan Master, obtain the Wood Talisman. You've done damage to their structure, whether they get staggered or not. Okay. I still don't get it. I really don't. What you're saying is I'm parrying, but they don't get staggered all the time, I guess, is what you're trying to say. Alright, so I lost one life, which sucks. I didn't want to lose a life on the first level, but it is what it is, I guess. So now I could use some experience to upgrade. I have 2,655. What the heck do I want to unlock? Ooh, I guess. Raining, we'll go for raining strikes. That's what we'll go for. Okay. Jade is wondering, can I play One Piece again? As I said, I think One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 was good enough to warrant a second playthrough. Or not a second playthrough, but a serious playthrough in the future. So I think so, yes. When? I don't know. Too many new releases now, but I think I will. Naruto Yukai says, you can do damage to them, by the way, as long as you don't kill them. Sean is probably the hardest to do here. Ugh, great. He's the hardest one. Fuck. Not good. Not good. Yeah, because his sweep is annoying. He probably... Oh, man, I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is going to be a major pain in the ass, I bet.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting...
Private back!
This is going to be a major pain in the ass. This is the stage that gave me the most problems. I had to redo it a million times. Honestly, once I got to the 3rd, 4th, and 5th worlds, it was easy peasy.
You're in.
Ground parry is so good. Ground parry is one of the best abilities in the game. It's like, oh, you took me by surprise and tripped me? I don't care. Now I'm going to kill you right away. That's so good, man. Okay. Here we go. Good. I beat this guy before he roided up, because that's the guy that roids up in this room. Completely dominated now. Wow. This is a fucking speed run now, dude. Oh. Alright. Weapon durability maxed. Good shit. And we can get the next level of what I was trying to unlock here, which is Raining Strikes. Still the Koopas of Sean's easy. Avoid the hits of the string except the last one and only parry the last one. Here you go. Hiseo says, man, I'll be playing this after the other 2 to 3 games I'm currently playing. This is a crazy month. There's so many fucking games that came out of nowhere, back to back to back. It's the zaniest mainstream gaming month ever. We never got another shortcut, right? But didn't you say I had to talk to the DJ? So now I got to go up here and talk to the DJ, which I haven't done in a long time, but I think that people said I should do this now. Go talk to the DJ. These fucking guys.
All right, let's go. Gonna enjoy this. That can't be possible.
I like how he's amazed. It could be possible. Didn't you see me beat everyone in the game? I guess not. You weren't paying attention. You dunce. You should have. Any more bottles? I don't think there's any more yet. They're further into the room. Oh wait, here's one. Another bottle.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
His hat wasn't on. He had the hat on. It came off when I downed him, but it didn't go back on. Ground parry. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Nice. Could barely see in the dark, but I kicked his ass. So now I can talk to the DJ, right? About the laptop, perhaps? I don't know.
What do you want?
Computer access.
Need to access the locked computer.
Here we go.
Something important. Why should I help you?
The corporation, I can beat you up. The corporation.
Because someone important is the head of the corporation. Really? You got some nerve going after her. I like that.
Aha.
Try to use this.
We got it. The hacker's key. This USB key should be giving access to Jin Feng's personal computer in Stage 4. All right. Which means when we replay Stage 4, we have to go up and do all the extra fights. Because we want to access the computer, and that's upstairs. We don't want to use the shortcut then, right? Mark says, I bought the deluxe edition of King of Fighters 15. I'm playing it this morning. Animations and graphics are superior to 14. I would certainly hope so. That was the major criticism of 14. All right, so that's it. We got it. That's what you needed to go in here for. You couldn't do that previously. Cool. Any more bottles? Yes, there's a bottle over here I can use.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like this. I like that there's alternate things you could do. In a second run, you go through and you unlock all this extra stuff. That's neat. Oh, really? So the Koopas, if you go back to the club room, there's another locked door you can now open on the other side. Really? Did I not have the key to it before? That one. Gotta fight these two. I remember these two. Alright. This door.
Won't open without.
Nope, I don't have the code.
Like someone had too much chili at
I never
Wendy's.
got the code, Stealthy Koopo. I don't even know where you get the code from. Maybe you get it from another stage, but I don't have the code for that room.
Failure levels rising.
Eternal, if you keep saying dumb fucks, I'm dumb fuck shit. I'm gonna ban you right now. Just shut the fuck up. I'm being an idiot. It's in the museum, I'm being told, so we didn't find it. Must be an optional way in the museum I never found.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Put that down.
Oh man.
Nice. There's a weapon in here too, I remember. Alright, we already maxed this. Might as well. Well, you know what? Nah. It's rising to toxicity. See, weapon proficiency, it increases damage and impact on opponent structure. If this was just increase on structure, I would want it. But I don't want to do increased damage if I'm trying to, you know, do structure damage to the boss. I don't want to deal extra damage. So I'm thinking I'll just... Damn, I don't even know. What should I even go for here? I guess health gained on takedowns. So if I fuck up, I can get health back. I don't even know. What would be the best option here? So there's a super chat here. Low Key Eli says, saw you play Persona 5, playing Persona 5 Strikers. It's the sequel with a warrior style gameplay. And it's not turn-based, not trying to derail. Oh, I didn't think you were. I can't. Atlas is infamous for claiming shit these days. And
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
What I mean by that is not even claimed, but like, I spelled Loki like Loki.
I need that money. I really
do.
I
Let me
need
put
that
it
money
this way.
to pay my
It's
bills.
too much of a fucking liability. Right now, everything I do is on YouTube. If this channel gets stricken down with false copyright strikes, I have no business. You understand?
I love Hulk
so I
Hogan's
can't fuck
dick.
around with things that are going to put my channel in jeopardy. So I can't play that game as much as I would like to because Atlas has a bad record of false copyright claims. There's nothing I can do about it. Still, the Koopas, if you want to maximize your score and get the third tier score for Shrine Reward, it makes parries better. This one, parry impact. Okay, so don't use score. Gotcha. Try to save up the score. There's one more shrine left. So maybe I can get 5,000 by the end of the stage. We'll have to see. We'll find out. You get the door code from the third stage in the secret room. There's a secret room in the museum, apparently. You get that from. Okay.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
Drop your weapon. Shit.
True adult. No, the coronavirus does not seem like a zombie apocalypse. It's not funny and it's not a joke and it's not entertaining. It's just fucking scary and annoying as hell in real life. And we really don't have to be dealing with it. It's fucked up.
You shall not fear death.
Be careful, he's got a weapon.
You just
Someone
noticed?
please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
If I'm trying to maximize score, I should do the optional fight here.
This battle isn't over yet.
You're a fast learner.
Here we go. Where'd she go? Bullshit.
Come on,
I can't dodge it because of the fucking corner. See? I can't. They won't let me parry it because the corner keeps fucking with me. Finally. Incredibly dumb because she shouldn't have hit me once. She really shouldn't have hit me once. The fucking corners of the screen wouldn't allow me to dodge it. Completely stupid. Well, at least it's over with. Fucking dumb. I wanted to get the bonus experience. I don't know if I can hit 5,000. Seems like it would be pretty challenging to hit 5,000 here. Okay. Taunt in combat with the right D-pad increases multiplier if you're below at 5x. Oh, I don't even know how to do that.
pick up your weapon.
If you want to play the fucking game.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Well, I'm not gonna get it. She's the last enemy. Isn't she? You know, there's 2 more, right? There's 2 more enemies coming up. I got the wrong weapon. I just realized. I didn't want this one. Shit. You still can't do anything with this? No. Weird that you still can't do anything with that. I still don't have the key for it. Huh.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Show me what you got.
I can't parry. What the fucking bullshit? I'm doing it right. The game is pissing me off. It's giving them artificial hits. I'm definitely doing it. I've only done this a million times before. Complete trash. See? It's not hard. That's bullshit. I should not have lost a life, and I'm pissed that I did. Well, on to the boss. I don't think I got the score I needed, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because I got hit. I got it. Nice. Qigong Breath. Receive the highest score-based shrine reward for the first time. There you go. Oh. Okay. Whew. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do this boss with only parries, man. I really don't know. I can beat the first form. I don't know about the second form. I can't parry. See, I'm trying. Dead air. Dodging is bullshit. It's doing it again. Sometimes when you do this dodge there, it hits you anyway. It always did, even the first time I fought him. It's inexplicable because you do it timed right, but if the camera is rotated in a certain way, it just won't dodge it. So this gets to the second form. Now I have no idea how to fill his stagger meter up. I really don't. I have no idea how I'm going to fill his stagger meter up with this.
Treyarch, you are
Cheb
a fucking
has re-upped his membership for 4 months. Thank you, Cheb. I appreciate that.
What do I do?
Silly Goose says parry the last hit only after he dodges. Yeah, but his combos are different in the second form, and you can't parry the sweep, I don't think. Which is, I think, how he ends it.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
A ghost from the past, here to put an end to this sideshow.
I parried it, didn't work. See? It takes too much health away to even do that. I've tried to parry, doesn't work. That was a parry. It doesn't parry it. I don't get it. I can't fill his structure up. I really don't understand it. You can't parry the stick. I've tried doing this, and it doesn't parry the stick. He won't. You can evade it. That's what you need to do. Evade to beat this boss. I don't know how to fill his stagger.
What do I do?
I don't understand.
What do
you
I
have
do?
to parry the sweep. How? If you tap it, it doesn't work. It blocks it. It doesn't parry it.
What do I do?
What?
What do I do?
Maybe it's working. Maybe it is working. All right. I couldn't do anything because I'm against the wall. I'm stuck. Dumb. Can't fucking see. Look at this fucking camera. Wow, great fucking camera. So I am doing it, but it takes away all my health. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. I definitely parried. They're full of shit. Complete bullshit. Okay. this. So he never lights on fire this time.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die.
Can't see. You can't parry when you can't see, you stupid fucking game. Why is the camera so bad in the corners?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Why am I toxic?
Grab some salt. Okay, spare. But I'm 33 now, which is terrible. But I spared him.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Okay. So, tiger on fire. Obtain the fire talisman. Sucks though, because I'm like age 33, you know? That really stinks. Alright. So, honestly, I'm not sure what to do. A fucking OBS error now. Fucking shut up, piece of shit. I'm not sure what to do now. I don't know if I should go and redo the stage again, or if I should just say, okay, that's good. Now go to the next. Go to the third world. I don't know. We've permanently unlocked raining strikes now, so that one's done. Okay. Stealthy Kubo says the sparing progress is permanent, so you can restart from your lowest age in a new
like
chapter.
Ack,
Okay, we'll have to look at
So
that
when I
because I
laugh,
don't
I go,
understand what that means.
Or,
let's see here.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
Maybe I should save the experience and use it in the next level, right? So let's see what he means by that.
Okay.
Stealthy Kubo says you can
Fair enough.
go from your low...
All right.
Oh, shit. Do you understand what he's saying? So it doesn't even matter how badly you do the stage. When you redo it, it saves your lowest age. See this? Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Well, it did or didn't. What they're saying is you can start at age 28 from there. But now if I start the museum, aren't I 31 now? I think I'm 31 now.
The Ziggy
right?
Piggy is here.
I don't understand, because I understand what you're saying, Stealthy Kubo, but I don't think so, because now you see when I'm going to do the museum, it erased my age from the top. Here, I think it's going to start me at 33, which obviously I don't want to do the museum starting at 33, right? Start chapter 3, then click restart level. It spawns you at your earlier run when you had a lower age. It does? So okay, so let's do this. Start the museum. Okay.
Eyes on the target in the atrium. Everyone get into position.
It was foolish of you to come here.
You! I pity you.
Okay. So he said, have it restart? Restart this level. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Eyes on the target in the atrium. Everyone get into position.
I think it worked.
Foolish of you to come
It did work. Wow.
You!
I'm not sure if they intended for that to work, though. Doesn't it seem like that's not what they had intended?
That can't be
Right? It doesn't seem like that's what they intended at all. it seems like they intended that you would have had to start over, or with the new age, and you could restart to the old age. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. I mean, this is advantageous. Now we go to the third boss, and if you remember the third boss, the second form is the easy form. The question is, how am I going to get the third boss's stagger up when... I guess I'm going to have to try to parry the combo instead of do the evade on the combo. But when I catch the kunai and throw the kunai back, doesn't that damage the boss? So I don't know how I'm going to get the stagger up.
Enchanted
I
hat.
just have to try to figure
the
this
money
out.
buff reduces your salt level.
I have to do this a few times. At least it's right to the boss to mess with it. And also, how do we turbo through the first form? Remember, the first form, I never effectively found a real way to do it. So, obviously, we're not doing this. That's not happening. By the way, it didn't even save it anyway. Nope, it didn't even save it. You know what it did? It saved from the first run, not the second. So even though I bought that, it was completely worthless. It did nothing for me. I guess we'll do this. Okay. So what am I going to do with the first form here? This first form was a pain in the ass. I couldn't figure out how to dodge it. It looks like all low hits, right?
What do I do?
Oh, you couldn't parry? You can't ground parry her? Really? Because I just did. It didn't work. Oh, you can dodge it. You cannot ground parry with her. She knocks you down, you try to ground parry, it doesn't work at all. What the fuck? That's lame.
Interesting. Have you defeated death itself?
I can't dodge. I can't. People said you could dodge those attacks. I don't think you can. Someone told me, oh, it's so easy to just parry all her moves. I don't believe it at all. I really don't believe it. Every time I try, I get hit. You would think I would at least be dodging some. I'm dodging none at all. See, that was like luck right there. And then you can't... I can't believe you can't ground parry that. Yeah, I don't know.
What do I do?
I'm just going to start over. I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm just going to have to dodge the attacks, right? Just dodge the attacks, and then come in and hit and run a ton, so I don't lose a lot of health.
Eyes on the target in the atrium.
It just doesn't seem like it works. I randomly get one every once in a while, but I'm timing it the same way. I'm not changing up my attempts. Just like sometimes it works, sometimes it really doesn't, and most of the time it doesn't. Unless there's a big pattern, like maybe it's like down, up, down, up, down, up. I don't fucking know. Yeah. I don't know. Comfortably Numb says the hardest boss because there's different hits. You need to get them all right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't understand the patterns. They don't even look high or low. You know? They literally don't look high or low, so how do you know what to do? I'm a pussy. Okay. Das Boja says, I'm concerned that doing this bug might have undone the sparing you did earlier. Fingers crossed it didn't. People are telling me that it didn't. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know.
The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious? Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. The only way to do it is hit and run. You can't fucking parry or dodge nothing. It just doesn't work. It's really dumb.
How did you survive my blades?
Ah! That's right. That's what I was doing last time. The walk-up kick. Stupid rocks. The rocks again. Fucking dumbass rocks in the way. If you remember, if you hit her right when she does that, you stagger her.
I will put an end to your quest for vengeance.
Yeah, I can't do anything there. I just tried high, low, nothing. It won't work. What do I do? Don't know what happened there. Doesn't work. I tell you, it does not fucking work. It's so lame.
My patience wears thin. Takes so fucking long. God, it's so annoying. Do something. Right. Fuck this. This sucks. It really does. It's so different from all the other boss fights where you can dodge and parry. You can't do shit in this first form. The second form's a completely different fight. It's like you're not even fighting the same person. There. Now, I gotta parry a shitload in this second form. I know 100 ways to kill you.
You should have run when she gave you the chance.
I don't know how to parry that. I don't even know if you can. Yeah, this is a pain. I don't know how you're going to do this because this was all evasion. Remember, the entire second form is evasion, not parrying.
Step by step, you inch closer to death.
I don't even know if you can parry that, you know? Yeah, I don't think you can parry the stomp, nor do I think you can parry the combo. What am I supposed to do? Archibald, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad that my stream is helping you with bad news. I'm sorry about you had bad news.
What do I do?
It's close for you now.
See, it takes damage, which is what you don't want. You don't want to do damage there.
Why are you?
I don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
When you have
Doesn't seem like you
factual
can parry
evidence of
anything.
something constantly thrown in front of your face, and you
It
ignore
really
and
doesn't seem
just
like you can
believe
parry
something else, you're an
anything.
idiot.
Oh, but that did massive damage, which I didn't want. I don't know.
You're not as good as you think.
See? I tried to parry, didn't work. I did parry it, good. Okay, you can parry the drop kick. Yes. Oh, bullshit. I parried the drop kick.
I have no issues killing you 100 times over.
I can't do it, I'm trying. Nice parry there.
This is where I kill you.
Yeah. You need to be able to parry all those fast moves. It's ridiculous.
Step by step, you inch closer to death. I'll kill you.
I did it! I parried it! Holy shit! No, I mistimed that one. Got it that time. Ugh. Oh, come on. I got hit by that? Whatever. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
It's rising toxicity.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay. Almost got it. Spare. I said spare. I said spare. Oh,
Oh, I just had a heart attack. I was like, what the fuck? I definitely said spare. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Give me a fucking heart attack, dude. So Gary Peters to me $1.50 saying newly available Coley's Christian cat food. I'm not reading the rest of it. Source of flying daggers. Obtain the water talisman. Sweet. God damn. Well, guys, looks like we froze at tip support right after the break, which kind of sucks. I've now been playing for 90 minutes and got like 2 tips. It happens sometimes. It would have been great to max out.
It's been
today.
pretty slow.
My return stream for this week, but it looks like it ain't gonna happen. I'm doing my best here to spare them all. So far, 3 down, 1 to go. This next one may be the hardest, even though this next boss is
I don't have money to do it.
easy when you know how to dodge and evade. I don't know about parrying the fourth boss's moves. This could be very challenging, quite frankly. So, we're up to the tower now. And of course, we're going to reset the age. But should I? Wait a minute. If you remember, I have the password to her PC now, right?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I have a password to her PC, but I don't see how the hell I'm going to do that. Because they have to redo the whole stage, and I don't have time for that shit. I just want to spare the 4th boss and get the trophy. So, okay. What an age change.
Welcome, sir. She's waiting for you.
Alright. Try to get to this 4th boss. Inertia the Rock Band to the super chat saying, don't mind haters, I would game with you. Cheers. Okay, Inertia the Rock Band. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words and the support. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We just got to get to the 4th boss and then basically try to fucking parry the shit out of her, right? The first form, you don't have to parry, if I remember correctly. You can just evade, right? Whoa, I'm a little busy. Just did a $50 tip. Said, ask if you shall receive. I'm a little busy. Thank you so much. Hold on,
They said,
up.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Because it always seems like no matter
busy.
how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always
$50
still in debt.
tip.
And
Sadly, guys,
we
we
just don't have time for
I
multiple
agree with
polls,
you.
So we're going to do a vest poll. I know I said I would do either jersey or vest, but we only have 30 minutes left on the stream. So because of that, we just don't have time for multiple polls to determine a million things you guys want. So we'll just do vest poll for today. By the way, I got another $5 tip from Jordan Belfort. Says, sell me this pen. Okay. See this pen? Fucking shove it up your ass. I just sold it to you. There you go. Then you can't... You know what? You can't be without the pen if it's up your ass, so you got to pay for it because it has to leave with you.
Special delivery.
All right. So now...
Special delivery.
Poll time. Which vest is Mercy best? Beige, red, platinum, or gold? There you go. And please vote quickly. All right, let's go.
Found the target.
Ooh.
Okay. Jade says, I know how to bat 3 boss. You mean how to fight the 3rd boss? Well, I already got past that. I never have to fight her ever again. But thank you, Jade. I'm glad I'm already done with that shit. I don't have to fight her ever again. Ugh. Okay, first mini-boss. Thank you, Memlo or Memo, to becoming a channel supporter. I appreciate that.
Themselves what belongs to the people.
Okay. Ugh. Okay. What are my thoughts on the age mechanics of the game? I think it's unique. I think it's fun and unique that it has an age mechanic. No other game does anything like that, you know? I mean, it's weird that it's never explained until the end. He's like, oh, you have this pendant or whatever. Okay, so how does the pendant do it exactly? It doesn't really explain that. Just a magical pendant. Okay, then. Sure.
Never escape this tower. Holy shit!
Say that again. I can't see! Oh, dude! The game completely robbed me. I couldn't see what was going on. That was stupid. I should not have lost a life there.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat. He has a weapon!
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Interesting. An actual warrior.
I hate my job. An actual warrior? Well, that sucks that I lost a life. It doesn't really matter, but it is sucking that I lost the life. I need to have as many lives as I can for the end. But now that it matters, I'm going to reset them. But what I'm saying is for the boss. I need as many lives as I can for the boss, since I have to keep parrying the boss. Remember, I don't have to parry the boss in the first form. Because in the first form, actually, she gets staggered from dodging. The second form, I'm going to have to parry. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
Crime, it's punishment.
Business related, I still have it.
It's weapon. I've long
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Damn! Slaughtered. So, it's 2 more enemies than boss time. I'll put on the vest before the boss, guys. Got 2 more enemies to kill.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay.
Don't move.
You were saying? Okay. So. Oh! Don't even need this. I don't even remember what I was getting. I think I'm too old to get it now. Actually, I don't even think I'm unlocking anything, right? I haven't been bothering with it. I don't even need to. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We'll do structure reserve. It doesn't really matter. All right, looks like platinum vest is 1. Let's get the platinum vest on. And also, let's see how many members we got. We might have actually increased the members or not. It's hard to tell. $367. All right, we are back up to our record number of members, everybody. 367 members. Awesome. Most we've ever had. Another member means a new record for the channel. Okay? Awesome. So let me go get the platinum vest quickly. Not that we have a lot of time, but here we go. Wow. Again, thank you guys for the support today. Not only did we see the ending, but now we're going for the best ending, although, I don't know, that final boss may be insanely hard to just parry to death, I'm thinking. But, I guess we'll see. Alright.
That's stupid little
Good night,
kitty
Guts.
shit.
See you tomorrow. Alright, we're off. So what I need to do is try to... The first phase I could just evade. The first phase, just evading fills for stagger bar, so I just need to continuously evade. Second phase, I need to parry.
Derek. I appreciate that.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. You have to parry. Okay. Let me get my stuff back.
Grow up.
Do you ever plan on hitting me?
Oh, God. Oh, it's tough.
Dead air.
It's tough because she has different ones. She has different ones that attack at different speeds. Damn. That's it. Oh, God. I can't. It's hard. It's so hard to time. The sweep is super hard to time. Then she does a fast sweep instead of the slow sweep. I'm not going to pull this off.
I'll crush you all over again.
Yeah,
I'm not going to pull this off. It's too hard. It's so hard to parry that.
Look at them. Look at them.
Maybe I'll just evade the second for the last hit.
You gotta be kidding.
Maybe I will. Okay. It still didn't fucking work. Even after I did it correctly, it didn't work. Oh my god. Grab some salt.
Enjoying the bitter taste of death.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you.
I don't know why I'm
failure.
even worrying, because I need to get to the second form. I'm a complete idiot here. I'm doing it wrong. I need to get to the second form before I care about this. See? I forgot the premise of what I was doing, that I have to do it from the second form. So that was really dumb of me. Here we go, second form. Now I have to parry. Oh, I didn't know she could do that.
Oh, okay, so when it glows, it's a pull.
You're a little too full of yourself.
Oh.
Alright, Pepsi Pip is now permanently banned because he wants to fucking
Damn it,
joke. So
okay.
goodbye. I'm not fucking around. I don't know why these idiots think I am. I'm not fucking around, man.
I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for vengeance.
I couldn't do it. I tried evading. It didn't work.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Okay.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay. Spare. It won't let me spare her. Oh, that's right. It's only this first time. I gotta do it twice. That's right. It's okay. It's okay. I forgot you had to do it twice.
I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for vengeance.
Spare. Okay. 4 down, 1 to go. That's 4 down, guys.
Oh, here we go. Now
4
let's talk
spared
about
bosses.
champion. Who's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How
I
about
can't believe I
this?
screwed up the first part. I'm so
WWE
dumb.
champion.
I forgot. Oh, you don't spare them in
Alright.
the first part. Duh.
WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head.
Alright.
I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Okay then. Iron Money. Obtain the Metal Talisman. Alright. Now it's the finale. Can I do it to the final boss? I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. The first form alone is super hard, and I gotta get to the second. Jesus. I don't know. Duck Strike, Crooked Foot.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Doesn't really matter. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. The points are worthless. Alright, to the final stage. I believe we now have a shortcut in the final stage. I think we got the shortcut key, but we haven't used it, so we don't know how far ahead it puts us. Yeah. Remember, I gotta restart it immediately. And that'll restart your age. And it worked. Age 28. Wow. Okay. Now, there's a shortcut, but we don't know how far ahead the shortcut gets us. We don't know how hard this is going to be to get back to him and then try to parry him to death. Jesus.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Okay.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
This is the shortcut right here. Oh, it's the staircase. Oh shit, we're in the final courtyard. Oh wow.
The journey of 1,000 miles. Please, be my guest. Put that down.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. This is a hell of a shortcut. You're going right up the end.
What do I do?
Let me end this fight now.
I couldn't. Did you see that? That didn't even make any logical sense what just happened there. There was nothing I could do. I'm getting struck from all directions.
Get up. Has a weapon.
I'll be.
You'll be what? You'll be dead. Goodbye. Okay.
To reveal the path you must truly let go.
I dodged that.
Dead air.
Bullshit. Okay then. I think that's it. It's boss time.
Whale.
Right?
Oh, that's cool.
Boss time. And there's a shrine in here, the final shrine. So,
It's
can
Kevin's
I parry
fault.
the fuck out of the boss?
It's Super Hound's fault.
What is going on? Oh, look! Things are lighting up. Because I spared the bosses, the room is different. Look at that. The room completely changed. Look at that. That's
So if
sweet.
you're gonna be an
You spared
asshole,
the other
you're gonna be
bosses.
treated like
oh,
an
wow.
asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Okay.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Let's see. What am I gonna want here? Increase focus and regain. Increase focus regain. I don't care about focus. It doesn't work. Increase structure gain. Yeah.
Failure
Successful
levels
avoid- Oh, we're not gonna be
rising.
avoiding. We'll be parrying. All right, forget this. Maximum structure. All right, that's it. All right. So the first form I just have to beat. Second form is when I have to spare twice. First form is hard enough. Oh man.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Do better. Try harder.
Oh, he was T-posing. He was T-posing. He was glitched and T-posing. My last shot. Fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She didn't die. Nice. Did you see that? I parried a combo.
Fun.
I did it. Yes, second form.
This shocks me.
You can parry his combo if you tap it. Yeah, you could parry the full combo.
Waste of your time. Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
This is a pain. I don't know what to do with the red hands.
That Sifu didn't teach you this one.
Nah, I'm not building a structure up now.
Condo in Connecticut.
Yeah, I'm not building his structure up. It sucks. I don't know what to do to get his structure up in the second form. You can't parry that big combo.
That's all you're doing. After
What do I do? What do I do? What?
Parried. 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 Okay, you have to parry when he goes for the combo. You have to bait the combo by attacking him, and then you have to parry the combo when it builds up his stagger meter.
I'm Japanese.
So you got him.
You're pathetic.
No!
I don't like that. The red hands are annoying because you can't parry them, and it's very hard to avoid them.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
Meow.
I can't see. Parry. Yeah, I parried again. If only I could see. I can't see because of the fucking camera. I'm almost got his bar up.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I've said it so many times since taking your father's.
Dead air.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Parry. Parry. It's okay, it's okay. I've almost got the first stagger. I've almost got it.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Try harder.
Okay.
That is the beginning.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, you would actually zip your lips permanently and put a zipper on your lips.
Bullshit. He trapped me in the corner.
And never talk again.
Alright, I
You'd
almost
be
got
better
to
off.
stagger up.
It would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Okay, we're almost done.
You never worked hard enough when you were young.
Stop this!
Harry. Almost.
Last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He didn't die.
Your body giving up.
Grab some salt. I did it, spare! I did it! I did it! True ending coming up, all in one sitting, guys.
Miserable.
This is it.
It is miserable.
Stay with me.
Special delivery.
Wow.
Special delivery.
Sifu's lineage ends here. With your death.
Oh god, I'm being told there's a third phase. Wait, what do I do now? Do I beat him? Or do I have to win by parrying? Like, what do I do now? So now I can't see the final ending because I don't have enough lives, which I didn't know.
What do I
This is
do?
bullshit. Because I'm not redoing this either. I'm out of time.
What do
This
I
is literally
do?
it. I have no time to do
What
this.
do I do?
So once I die, it's over. I can't do it.
What do I do?
Just beat him anyway.
What do I do?
I'm probably not going to. I'm going to try, but I'm probably going to lose now.
YouTube mode on.
This sucks.
What do I do? What do I do?
Not dead. Not dead. Still not fucking dead.
Yeah, I can't.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Dead air. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? What an idiot.
Why does it to fucking be like this?
Copper, copper,
Jesus
copper,
fuck.
copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. Why am I toxic? Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Got him. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
What a finish.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's actually
The true ending. Wow.
Are you a functional
Wow.
retard? I have to ask.
Snort, snort. Nice. He dies. After all that, he dies. But you did spare him. Oh.
I'm very confused.
Wow, what a stream. I was not expecting to pull this off today. Damn. Now the true ending.
I live rent-free
Yeah.
in their head.
Legendary
24
talismans of
fucking
Wu.
7?
Obtain the Earth Talisman and attain Wuda. Thank you, Malcolm, for $1.50 tip. Skyrim is tomorrow night. That is correct. All right. Now the true ending. Holy crap.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Pretty damn awesome game, guys. Pretty damn awesome game.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
We did it. And there's even more to the game. Like, oh, look at that dragon in the background.
Oh, no,
Cool.
someone's illegally restreaming you.
There's a few secrets
Oh, no.
we didn't get. For the most part, that was a great game, man. So does that mean he died? He's in the afterlife now? That's why he saw
You're
the
repelled,
dragon?
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
So is it
again.
supposed to be that, like, you fight, but you actually purposely lose to spare the final guy? Because you feel like he'll become a better person now? Or something? I don't know. See, I don't know what Wuda is, so I don't know what that entailed or what that meant. Anyway, wow, what a great game. Great game, and man, that ending to actually beat the bosses just by parrying and not doing damage, damn. That was very challenging, but I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys really liked Sifu. I love Sifu, actually. It's one of the most original games I've played in recent memory. Incredibly challenging, great art style. You had to master multiple different things, including dodging, parrying, evading, and attacking, right? Pretty sweet. I wish I knew what the ending meant, because I have no clue what that was. I really have no clue what that was. Oh. Wow. I'm being told there's a cutscene after the credits, so I'll just wait, I guess. Damn. So I hope you guys liked the playthrough. Man, I toughed it out, right? That was a tough one. I almost lost it. My first session, I almost lost it. I never played it again, but I toughed through it. Got good. And now here we are seeing the true ending of the game. Much tougher with the all parrying, but at the same time, it was good. You get to keep your age on each stage that you've done the best run of the first time through. So, good stuff. That's right, Das Bullshit. Full seafood completion with all the delicious garlic butter, tartar sauce, cocktail sauce, and everything. All the trimmings. Absolutely delicious. Yummy. Zelda Kubo says, thank you for beating the game for real instead of cutting it short at the bad ending. I knew I had extra time, and I was like, what am I going to do? Sit around and do nothing? So I gave it a shot. And I'm glad that I actually got it done, because I could say I saw the whole game, right? Except for maybe one or two optional things, like getting the password out of the computer or whatever. Probably just for optional achievements. Or optional trophies, I should say. But man, that was tough. I just saw the final boss. Congrats, thank you. That was the
no damage final boss fight, too, which is even harder. Nico said, yeah, you basically just beat the whole game twice in one stream. Yep. Of course, Reverse 750 says, now that I just did this, am I ready for Elden Ring? I am more than fucking ready for Elden Ring. Bring on those motherfuckers. I'm gonna slaughter their asses. Damn straight. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Final cutscene's gonna be after the credits. Special delivery. Special delivery. We don't care about production babies. Don't ever put this into the fucking credits of your game. Never. No one cares about your production babies. Keep that shit to yourself. No one cares about the gender reveal, and no one cares about your production babies, alright? Alright. Very good. Very good. Still, the Hubo says maybe he realized Yang is a better guy because he's saving lives at his sanctuary, so that he decided to spare him, and that's his take. Oh, is this a cutscene? Yes. Final cutscene. Ah. What does that mean? Does that mean Yang becomes a sensei and trains his own school? Because Yang was the one who had that at the end of the game, right? Yang was the one who had...
What do I do?
The talisman at the end of the game. And by the way, it says continue new game options credits. It's over. That's it. If you continue, I'm assuming you just start right where you were. And you could go back to try to do the optional stuff, right? Go back and try to do that. Put the password in the computer and shit like that. Jade, I don't like doing number ratings for games, quite frankly, these days. Whoa, it looks totally different. Look at that. I guess that's how it was supposed to look for the squats. I didn't even know. It looks great. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Not a 100% completion run, but certainly a damn good run, right? I hope that you guys enjoyed my playthrough of Sifu. I mean, yes, I technically could have gone back and did a completionist run where I decided to get every item on this board. I mean, that's the last thing left to do. There's a few items that I missed throughout the game. Look, there's even a key here that I never found. Probably because you need to use a USB drive, maybe open something up, get you an optional key. But I really liked it. I hope that you guys liked the game as well. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough and the fact that I went back. Is this better than Sekiro? Yes, I'm serious. I mean this. Sekiro has the better world design. It's open world, giant scale bosses, crazy traversal. Combat-wise, this game is better than Sekiro. Seriously. It's way more advanced. It has more things to it. It's a much better game than Sekiro, in my opinion, combat-wise. So, all right. That is it for Sifu. Stick a fork in it. Thank you, guys. And enjoy the delicious flavors of seafood. Thanks for watching. Peace out. All right. I'm very pleased. I am very pleased that I was able to see the true ending there, guys. All right. That's it for Sifu. So guess what that means? That means tomorrow we're definitely doing Dying Light 2. I had announced on the pre-stream today that it was going to be up in the air because it was going to depend on if I was still playing Sifu or not. If I need another stream. Obviously, I don't need another stream. We just did everything. Okay? So tomorrow means it's Dying Light 2. All right. Tonight's late stream. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time will be Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay? Hope you'll join me for that. And we're in a whole new region, by the way, in Pokemon Legends Arceus right now. So we're going to see all new Pokemon, new environments, new weather, all kinds of stuff. That's always a chill time. And hey, come on by. And if you tip $25 or more, you get to name one of my Pokemon for the whole playthrough. All right. So tomorrow will be Dying Light 2's last hurrah, essentially, for now on stream. And tomorrow night will be Skyrim. Thursday will be King of Fighters 15 all day. Friday will be Horizon Forbidden West all day. Good shit, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you tonight for Pokemon. Have a good break. I'm going to enjoy delicious pasta for dinner. And then I'll see you all after the break. Sound good? See you tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Peace out.
cents from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
This is moronic.
So baby, I can't live without you, without you, without you. I can't live without you, without you, without you, without you, without you, without without you. So baby, I can't live without you, without you, without you. I can't live without you, without you, without you, without you, without you, without you, without you. to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy by letting go for once. Come and be free with me. Just look straight ahead. Don't you stay behind. Don't stay behind. Trying to make you feel right. 'Cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in. This is where we begin. All that you need to know, now that you understand what I'm trying to show you, is that you and I shouldn't be too shy by letting go for once. Come, let your spirit glow. Just look straight ahead. Don't you stay behind. Don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right. 'Cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in. This is where we begin.